Okay, now we're
Does
live.
the sound effect play when the explosion goes off?
Yeah.
Time for
Awesome.
stream. All right, y'all. I'm so excited for today
Why is that, Shelby?
because I get to do this Starry Night Lego build.
I've been looking at this incomplete Lego set sitting on my shelf for this is week number 3. And I'm like, come on.
Come on, come on, come on,
I
come
want to
on.
finish it so bad.
Well, you're gonna finish it today because if you
Really?
can't
For
finish
real and for
that,
true?
if you can't finish that in the time it takes me to do 2,316 pieces, something is wrong with you.
For real? No fooling?
No fooling. Not playing you, bro.
What?
Is my capture on there yet? No, because I haven't started streaming. You seriously hadn't yelled at me about that?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Hey, Quentin's playing
Seriously?
Destiny.
I just forgot. You could have just told me.
Quentin, I logged into Destiny the other day and I got I got the dog before it went away.
Did you just pay for it with cash instead of having to worry about getting all the whatevers?
Oh yeah, it was silver, so silver, so I had to drop real cash on it.
Annoying. I would like to see what Logan stage is at because I forgot.
You'd like to see what stage I'm at?
Yeah, I'd like for you to kind of recap us where you are on your build.
Oh, okay. I will do that real quick. Other side, it's hollow in the middle here. On the other side, I have this trap door that I believe this will be inside of, and it will flip out and then pop open. I have Peach's Castle up here. I have Bob-omb Battlefield over here. I have Lethal Lava Land down in here.
And you're going to have another one on the other side, you think?
Say what?
You think there's going to be something on the left side of that?
Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be another flap on this side. And right now, I'm working on bag number 11. And I'm going to build that.
I feel like there were 14 if I remember correctly.
There are 13.
13.
How many inches on that cool Master Box fan?
13 inches.
Did you turn your watch
It was
face
13,
off?
right?
Yes. 13-inch cool Master Box fan. Shelby would like to know if you turned your watch face off.
If I turn my what off? Oh, my watch face?
Yeah.
No. But look, I got all my steps today.
Hell yeah. And it's only 1 o'clock. All right. Let's see. Oh, this book is heavy.
Oh, I want to see. But I only see.
It's a thick boy.
Damn, boy, he thick. Look at that box.
A beautiful big box.
Here's the box I'm working with. I mean, there's no way. There's not going to. You need to cut to the other camera.
He already cut to you. I see you.
Well,
You gotta
I tur-
jump. You can't
I turned the
crawl.
microphone off again.
Come on, baby, jump up.
I don't know why that keeps
Come on.
happening.
Come on.
Hold on, let's try this. I'm gonna cut to that. Oh, I see why. Okay. So go to the. Okay.
Oops, I scared her out.
Well, that's frustrating.
There, you can kind of see what I'm doing in the top corner.
Okay, the tall neck was 1,222 pieces.
So this is 1,100 more.
Correct.
I have a shit ton of bags. Like, I have multiple 5s. I have multiple 6s.
How many, not total bags, but how many steps? Like, what's the highest numbered bag?
That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I found 9. I think it's 9. What's this?
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
that makes sense since
9.
it's mostly like a flat surface. You're gonna be working in layers, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. What kind of fun stuff are you doing in Destiny?
Are you smashing hamsters?
Can't even find one. Ha! Found one. I also found a little piece of paper. I have no idea what this is. Okay, it's a picture of 2 hands and a bunch of Lego pieces.
Let me see. Hold it up to the camera. That's the front of the book?
No, this is just a piece of paper that was in here.
Oh,
We're
I bet
making
this
our
is like,
packaging more sustainable. We're transitioning from single-use plastic to paper-based packaging. As we
Oh.
progress, you may find a mix of paper and plastic in our boxes. Very cool. I appreciate
how
that.
cool.
Good on you, Lego.
You know what, Lego? You might have taken a little bit too long to pull out of Russia, but for the most part, you're pretty cool.
I didn't know they were in Russia.
Oh yeah, they were like one of the last companies to finally go, all right, we'll take our company out of Russia.
I have a stack of bags in the top corner of my camera, and that's
Oh yeah,
half
that's what I
of
had on
them.
my first stream. Like the whole front row was just bags up here.
This is my book. It's a thick book. It's a heavy book, son of a bitch.
How many pages?
I don't know. Let me just pop in my Amazon order real quick.
My book is 275 pages. Quentin must be in the middle of something because he can't answer us about Destiny.
Was our audio there, Clay?
Maybe not. I've realized a limitation of that desk shot. I can't automate the audio to move with it, so I have to do it manually,
Oh.
which is frustrating.
231. All right. You know, my favorite part of this is always reading the front of the book. So, the story. Vincent Willem van Gogh. Clayton, you said it's pronounced differently than how I pronounce it.
So the traditional pronunciation is Van Gogh, but it is, I've learned over time, it is more properly pronounced Van Gogh,
Van Gogh. Okay, so
which
Vincent.
did not
sounds
know that.
ridiculous, but It's like the GH is like cough at the end
I
of
think it's
word
probably
call.
one of those situations where you can do it either way. They're technically both right.
Mhm.
One's more right than the other, but it doesn't matter in the end.
Nobody's gonna bark at you for saying Van Gogh.
Well, Vincent William Van Gogh, or Van Gogh, was born in Groot Zundert, the Netherlands, on March 30th, 1853. From a young age, Van Gogh was introduced to the world of art by his uncle Vincent and brother Theo, an established art dealer and lifelong champion of the artist's work. Living in England, France, and Belgium, Van Gogh worked as an art curator and a lay preacher and taught amateur painters before committing fully to his own art. In just a decade, from 1880 to his death in 1890, Van Gogh completed more than 2,000 works, including almost 900 oil paintings, more than 1,100 watercolor paintings, etchings, and ink and pencil drawings. His subjects ranged from humble, hardworking miners and farmers to landscape portraits, interiors, and still life pieces. Van Gogh believed he could make his paintings endure only by abandoning photographic resemblance and striving for passionate expression. He was inspired by Japanese prints and the work of his contemporaries such as Paul Gauguin, Henry de Toulouse, and Paul Cézanne. There's
Oh, that last one might be Cezanne.
Cézanne. And looked to innovations in color theory to inform his own palette, by turns vibrant and brooding, as he developed his own unique, heavily impasto painting style. In a letter to Theo in 1888, that's 2 years before he passed, he wrote, "I can do nothing about it if my paintings don't sell. The day will come, though, when people will see that they're worth more than the cost of the paint and my substance. Very meager, in fact, but we put into them." Though Van Gogh did not live to see his predictions come true, his final exhibitions drew critical acclaim. And then here's a quote by Vincent van Gogh. "I often think that the night is more alive and more richly colored than the day."
Shelby, do you remember the episode of Doctor Who with Van Gogh?
Mhm.
It's super sad. I like it a lot.
It is very sad.
Very
What
touching.
a sentence. It's super sad. I like it a lot.
It's okay to like things that are sad.
I know, but it's like that packaging of that sentence, one right next to each other, is really strange to hear.
And then there's a section talking about the actual painting called The Starry Night, which is the one we're doing.
Mhm.
In May 1889, after a period of deteriorating health, Van Gogh admitted himself to the Saint Pierre de Musoli Asylum at Saint Remy, Province, near Arles, France, where he was treated for epilepsy. As part of his therapy, he was encouraged to continue painting. The serene gardens and landscape in Saint Remy allowed him to recover and focus fully on his art. Within a year, he had completed at least 150 works, including The Starry Night. In a letter to his brother, the artist wrote, "The sight of the stars always make me dream." Like many of Van Gogh's paintings, the timeless artwork, with its swirling blue and yellow brushstrokes, imbues night and nature with an emotional language beyond their actual appearances. The painting was acquired by the Museum of Modern Art, MoMA, in 1941. It was the first artwork by Van Gogh to enter a New York museum collection, and it continues to be a visitor favorite in the museum's galleries. Now you can reimagine and create your own 3D version thanks to the Lego set.
Did they talk about how he cut off his ear for a prostitute?
Mm-mm.
Aw. That's the funniest part.
Okay, here we go. Let's begin the build.
Dump out all the bags into one big pile.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Oh, come on.
Though they wouldn't last. First off, I doubt they'd all fit on this table.
The cats would knock them all around the room.
Second off, yeah, I give it 5 minutes before the cats are like, wait a minute. There's stray pieces that I could eat? I smell it and go come in here and knock over my table. Oh, my brain is very excited about the calming nature of doing a Lego set. I will say that. See, I told you they smell it. I just poured these out and Sparrow just came in the room. She's like, I
Oh, I
smell
see her.
chaos.
I see her. She walked past the table.
Yeah, I was hoping she would. That's why I kind of left a little bit of the corner of the floor show in there.
You should have put one of those noise pads right in that little square that you can see. They'll definitely draw a cat in.
Oh yeah, if Clay wants to, he can bring that in here later on. It's right next to his desk. So nothing for you to build today, Clay. I'm sorry, I haven't broken anything recently for you to fix.
That's what
That's
happens
okay.
when you go to Florida for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You're not around to break stuff.
So I do have a story to tell. Before we went
Ooh, I'm
live
ready.
for stream, I was making sure everyone had covered up their feet. Like even though Logan and I are, aren't really on full cameras, body cameras or anything like that, just as a precaution in case the camera moves, we always put socks on and cover our feet up so the Twitch doesn't get pissy.
Hmm.
So I was asking to make sure everyone had their socks on, just in case. And it made me remember, oh look, the little body of Van Gogh.
A little what?
The little body of Van Gogh.
Oh, I bet his head and feet are in there somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, and here's the painting. In the painting.
Oh, look,
Oh,
that
right, yes.
painting.
Yeah.
Is it recursive? Is there a painting of the painting in the painting?
Inception here. So, it made me remember that I had a story to tell about feet. So we have cats. Anyone that knows me for more than 5 minutes knows I have cats.
And I'm back.
Good, perfect timing. I have cats, Logan. I don't know if you know, but I have cats.
You have cats?
Lots of them.
Why didn't you tell me that when I came to visit you a bunch of times? I'm allergic to cats.
Well, one of the cats that you sat in a car with for 15 hours.
I was
We're
in a car with a
discovering-
cat for 15 hours?
We're discovering more about her personality as of late. And one of the things that we have discovered is this gal, she's got a thing for feet. It started with she just likes to play with feet. Like and then we're in bed at night or whatever, usually it's not at when we're awake. It's usually at 6 a.m. or 2 a.m. She decides that she's going to go underneath the covers. She's smart enough to figure that out. Under the blankets and just puts one fucking nail into your foot or tries to bite your feet. Which is not abnormal. Like, Miko used to do that when he was a little baby. He would come from the side of the bed and he would attack your feet because it's fun. Like, because you wiggle your feet around because you're like, oh, fuck, what the shit? And so they think it's a game. And we might have encouraged, a little bit of this behavior when she was a baby, just trying to play with her underneath covers with her hands and such like that. However, that is not why I say girls into feet. The other day, Clayton and I were laying in bed, and he gets hot, so he didn't have any covers on his feet. And Sparrow jumped up on the bed and started rubbing her face all over Clayton's feet. I mean, just like loving it. Just rub and putting her face on it. And I was like, girl into feet, man. So I said we have to make her an account for that feet website so she can check out some feet.
Wiki feet?
Yeah. Can't shame her cats. She's into feet. She's into feet.
Kink shaming is my kink.
So leave it to us to have a different cat. Oh, look. I'm going to show something else to the camera. I have to very carefully hold it.
Oh, it's an easel.
Yeah, it's the palette for the
right,
paint,
a palette. An easel's what the painting goes on.
which I do believe I have here. And then I also have some paintbrushes. I have two number one bags. I guess I have to open up both of them, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, because
yeah,
it's gonna request you to do everything from both number one bags.
What, baby?
I was agreeing.
Okay. Did you do a lot of Lego builds when you were a kid, babe?
Nope. Did not have the attention
Just-
span.
Just Game Boy.
Just my Game Boy and my hip clipped battery pack.
You were probably just the biggest little nerd.
Absolutely, I was, without question.
There's a reason it took me 2.5 years to build that Statue of Liberty set.
Huh.
I just don't think you should get sets that big for kids.
Say what?
I just don't think you should get sets that big for kids.
I wasn't a kid. I was in high school.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I feel like you open it up to parts being lost whenever you do something like that.
Oh,
which is
wait.
just going to piss
Several
off
years.
someone. Yeah. Like if you're not going to do it in a time to finish it, you're going to lose shit. You're just going to lose shit.
I think I was pretty careful, though. I think I kept mostly everything in the box. I think.
Like you would do a bag. in
Yeah,
time,
and
don't
if I
you?
didn't finish a bag or whatever, I would just dump it in the box, and I kept the box pretty secure.
Well, maybe that's why you were able to finish it then.
Because I don't think I lost any parts. I'm pretty sure I had all of it.
Well, one day we'll find out when we get to redo it.
I mean, I built the whole thing, and then I took it apart, and it's in a box in my shed, so...
One day we shall find out.
And the problem is that we won't have the separation of the bags. The bag numbers.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Which I'm up for that challenge, personally.
I'm up for the challenge. It's just going to take us like your whole living room floor of your house. And
Yeah.
we'll just I'll be like in heaven and I'll organize. I'll wake up hours ahead of you to organize all of it. Because you're gonna be like, no. No organizing necessary. I'm like, absolutely not. We're organizing this shit.
I'll come out there and I'll be like, ah, you ruined it.
Just come out and kick it, and I'd be like, all right, that's it. I'm done. Friendship over.
Friendship with Logan ended. Now Quentin is my best friend.
Clayton, our audio is coming through, correct?
Huh?
All right. Just want to double check. I put the man's feet on backwards. That was insulting. Let's put his feet the correct way forward.
Shelby.
Logan.
Oh, never mind. Lego characters don't have ears. I was gonna ask if he had like 2 ears or both ears or a bandage over one of his ears.
Nope, he has no ears. He just has facial hair, eyebrows, and head hair. Now, it does have little indents in the head hair, like he has ears there, though, on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they're probably just gonna forego the whole cut his ear off for a prostitute thing then.
Yeah, they're not going to
Like-
want to acknowledge that one.
I'd say they're probably not going to touch on that one too deeply.
Oh, come on, it's fun. I mean, who hasn't cut their ear off to please a prostitute?
Me?
Frankly,
All right. There's my Vincent.
If it makes you feel any better, it didn't work. She didn't like it.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, sure. I need
This
to find
piece.
somewhere I can put him so he's always on camera.
And it's on the floor.
Yeah, he is. I've already lost pieces.
I found it.
Found your part?
Yep, look at this piece. So it's like clear.
Oh, it's like a blue. Is that like a ladder?
No, it's like it's a flat like flush piece.
What that's gonna
You're
be?
seeing the like
There's
pegs
a
on the
lot
other
of them
side of it.
blue. I like that blue. Oh, you're doing an ice scene.
Yeah, I'm building an ice level. It's probably Cool Mountain, but Mario 64 has 2 ice levels. I believe the other one's called Snowman's Land.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Mute my phone.
No one answered me if they want to build a snowman.
I'm gonna build a snowman. Cool Mountain. What's the other one called? Yep, Snowman's Land. Cool Mountain and Snowman's Land.
Which one do you think it is?
It's probably Cool Mountain.
Okay.
I believe more people will be more familiar with that level because it's right in the very beginning of the game, and Snowman's Land's near like the past the halfway mark.
Is that the one where you kick the penguin off?
Yes, that's Cool Mountain.
Okay.
You can pick
wanna
up the
explain that?
Shelby. You could walk
He'll be right
over the edge of the level.
Repeat, please.
Really? Can you hear me now?
Let's give it a second.
Yeah.
What I had said was, you could find a baby penguin and pick it up, go over to a ledge, and just drop it over the edge.
Harsh
and the
much?
other funny thing is if you pick up the baby penguin after you already give it to the mom will like angrily chase you, and as soon as you drop the penguin, it stops chasing you. So it kind of looks like if you pick the baby penguin up and then throw it off the edge, the mama penguin's like, "You better put down my baby," and then when you drop it, she like just stops following you, and it looks like
Okay.
she's just sad. Am I a bad person? No, it's the children who are wrong.
So, Clay, you want to talk about what we did yesterday afternoon? We never really got to talk about it on stream last night.
I don't remember what we did yesterday afternoon.
It was a very fun store for adults. That sounded
X-Mart?
bad. It was a fun store that only
Oh, boy.
people, I can't back up
Why
from
did
this.
you say that?
Just you went to the porn store. We get it. It's cool.
I would never ever do that. I
Really?
would
Never?
blush. No, I would blush the fuck out, man.
They're kind of blah, kind of boring.
They're like super straightforward about it. Like, this is just a store where you buy things.
Yeah, the people who work there, they know why you're there.
And they are so jaded.
And like it's just kind of whatever for them. I mean, they're there every day, so they're not going to judge you. The other people who are there, they know why you're there because they're there for that same reason. So it's just
Right.
kind of like
It's literally a judgment-free zone.
pretty much. But also, I find them kind of boring. There's nothing like we're at the porn store. We're gonna go look at the dildos and the lubes.
Well, anyways, I didn't mean a porn store. I meant a car washing store.
A car washing store.
Clay, take it away.
So there was a sale on Chemical Guys kits on Prime Day, I think it was. And I bought one, which came with the dual action orbital polisher or whatever it was. And trying to think. Yeah, so we had a couple towels, a bunch of applicators, and some cleaning solutions, but no actual like polishing or cutting compounds or anything like that. And I looked around at a few stores to see who stocks the polishing compounds, and nobody does. Everybody has it online, except for this place called Detail Garage, which is the storefront for Chemical Guys. So you walk in there, and everything is Chemical Guys branded. It is like walking into a Nike store. Everything on the shelves is Nike. T-shirts, socks, shoes, underwear,
Do they have
pants.
Nike stores?
Oh yeah, they have a Nike outlet.
Oh, an outlet. Okay.
But yeah. So we're walking around and I'm asking the guy questions about, hey, like, I have a pretty old car. It's still got factory paint. It's really old paint, so it's like pretty hazy. It needs quite a bit of work. What is the procedure for how I should go about trying to get this looking as good as possible until I actually go get it painted again, a proper paint job? So he walks me through the process of like, all right, well, here's what you want to do. You want to strip off all the waxes and polishes that you've put on it so far and get it down to actually just the paint, and then go over it with this, and then once you've got that looking good, you can polish and seal it, and then you can put some wax and like a ceramic coat on top of that if you want. And I was like, okay. And Shelby's over looking at the like interior
I
cleaning.
had a fucking blast, man.
Oh yeah, she was a kid in a adult candy store.
Ah,
So
they
she
have
found
adult
these like,
candy?
yeah, it's
Okay.
edible underwear. But
Just for roll-ups that you can put on your.
actually,
items.
adult candy is just edibles. It's just CBD. It's adult candy.
Oh, okay.
That seems more appropriate.
So she found like this drill brush that you clean the carpets and the upholstery with. We were looking at glass
I wanna
cleaners.
get one of those for other
Uh-huh.
reasons.
Yeah, they have different
I won't
levels.
ask.
So like the one we got that you can use for upholstery in the car, out in your house, and then they have a medium one and a heavy one, which is like it's literally just a attachment you put on the drill, and it's a
Uh-huh.
big ass brush, and they're like you can use this for tile, grout, and I was like, yes,
You said
yes.
grout?
You said grout.
I am
Yeah, I
grout.
wanna get one of those for me.
But yeah, so like Shelby got a few things to clean the interior. I was asking the guy questions about I was like, okay, I know this stuff works, but how do I use it? So they've got like a car hood on a platform in the back of the store. And so he was like showing me how to use the clay bar and how to use the polisher and stuff like that. So, and then because we spent so much money, we actually got enough in-store credit for a polishing class.
Oh,
So I might actually go to that and learn how to use their products from their trainers.
that's cool.
Yeah.
They have a couple different classes. They have a basic car wash class, and they have the basic polishing class, and then they have an advanced course.
Right?
The first two basic ones are 1 day. The
Uh-huh.
advanced course is 5 days.
Yes.
And it seems really cool. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I get it. And people are like, you want to go attend a class on how to wash your car? It's like, you don't understand. Like, there are things that I didn't know about until like maybe 2 years ago. Like, there's a 2-bucket method to wash your
Oh.
car. Never thought of that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm old and this is what I'm going to embrace in my life. Absolutely. So it seems like I had a blast there, and the guys were super knowledgeable and super great, and they just thought I was hilarious because I'd be on one side of the store, I'd find some like bottle, and I'd bring it over to Clay and put it in Clay's hands, and Clayton would look at it and be like, yeah, that's fine, we can get that, and then the guy finally took mercy on Clayton holding all these things I kept bringing to him. It was like, just
Oh,
give
just
it to
set
me
that
and
on the counter
pile
for
it
you.
on this counter. So that was a lot of fun. I
Yes,
thoroughly
it's
enjoyed
very,
that
very fun.
yesterday.
I didn't even know they made car washing stores.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very clean store and very organized. And it's if you ever come, Logan, and if you like you live here, we'll probably be going back by there. So
I mean, I
We'll
would
take
hope
more
that
time.
the car washing store is clean.
Yeah.
yeah. But next weekend, we're doing it.
Gonna be a car washing weekend.
Yeah, we're gonna start with the newest car first and try some of the basic products out before we get into the complicated stuff. And boy, can you absolutely fuck it up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. As with anything.
I think I've been to the adult store, guys. Want to measure it?
I had there's an adult super center near in Gainesville that a friend of mine used to work at, and
Oh,
he
yeah?
told me some horror stories about that place.
I can only imagine.
See, that it's made me feel real uncomfortable. I don't know about that. I feel like
Particularly
people go
ones.
in there and do some bad things.
Yeah, there were some stories that he told me about people getting a little bit too comfortable at the porn store.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just wrong. Although I wouldn't. Hey, we were talking about I would never go into one of the stores. I feel like if I definitely still lived in the same state as anyone I'm related to, I definitely would never go into one of those stores. I potentially could see myself doing it if forced in this state, though. But in no other state in which family resides.
Would you do it for content as long as we had permission from the store owners?
Yes.
Logan's got some calls to make.
Because I don't have to make them.
Yes, Huge Hog Enterprises.
Oh, please no. God. No.
We got her.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, that's exactly what I was doing.
Mhm.
I like how you didn't even need to finish it. There's a video
Okay.
of Barack Obama going, "Ladies and gentlemen, we got him," and then he like turns to the side and then walks off stage and kicks open a door like all
Yeah.
badass style.
Uh-huh.
Is that real?
I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell.
I saw that video years ago and I've never found out if that was a real video or not. If he did do that, that's some real alpha Chad move right there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you gotta admit, Barack Obama was a pretty fucking cool guy to be president. Logan,
Yes.
have you been listening to me when I said that me and Clay have been watching James May, Our Man in Japan?
I heard you talk about it last night.
Well, if you
But,
are interested in going to Japan with us when we go on vacation there, you should absolutely watch that show.
Okay.
I think
I will.
that you'll. It's a cool show to see the different parts of Japan and shows you the progression from the north to the south.
Right.
So you can get ideas for stuff that you might want to do.
I do want to visit Japan, and I want to do more than just the like touristy Tokyo stuff. You know, like I want to like the culturally significant spots.
Right.
That's one of the things I loved about this show is that they did show those kinds of areas. Shit.
And at least I know that in Japan, people will be at least be respectful and wear a mask.
Most of the time, yes.
They're more likely than they are here.
Oh, this looks like a penguin piece. It's like a flat little connector on the end, and then off the side of it, there's like a little shield shape.
Is that a foot, maybe?
I think it's either ice hanging over the ledge
Oh.
or the chest of a penguin.
Yeah, it would be way too big for me a beak.
We'll find out here in a sec. It wants me to use it on something.
So I just want to play more Raft, by the way.
Okay.
Just want to play more Raft. That's all I've been thinking about today. It's like, man, that was a lot of fun. I want to keep working on our boat.
That game is so good.
It really
Inc-
is.
It's incredible what you can do with such a simple formula.
I always feel like it's like a boring thing like to watch or whatever, but people seem to be into it. Like my mom loves it when we play Raft.
Yes, she does. Speaking of your mom, so she's moving to Texas, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This was news to me last night.
It's news to her too.
Oh, okay. Okay, as long as her and I are on the same page, I'm good.
Oh yeah, you two are definitely on the same page. She doesn't know yet, but she's moving to Texas. She's like, your dad doesn't want to up and move to Texas. I'm like, my dad doesn't leave the house. He won't notice.
So it doesn't matter what state he's in.
Once you get him
Exactly.
there, he'll just think he's still in Florida.
The other reason is the weed's illegal there. I'm like, okay, well then as soon as what's that fuckface's name? Who's the-
Beto. Oh, no, that's not.
no,
Abbott?
he's not the fuckface. He's the cool guy.
Yeah. DeSantis?
Shit, what's his name? I can't remember.
I don't know. I'm not sure which fuckface you're talking about. Abbott?
Abbott. He's talking about Abbott.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
talking about
okay. I
Abbott.
didn't know which governor he was talking about.
As soon as fuckface gets voted out and we get cool guy Beto in there, he's definitely going to make weed legal. So there you go. Problem solved. Why does this come off so easy? It's probably on purpose. There's probably a thing that needs to be removed easily. This part right here, it like comes off super easy. It's like super fragile and just falls off. But
That's
every
disappointing.
time that's happened, it's been for a reason. So I'm just going to trust the process and keep going.
Trust in the Lego builders.
Oh, I've never seen
Lego
a piece like
designers.
this before. Look at this cool tiny little corner.
Ooh,
So little.
Weedle beetle thing.
Yeah, it's ice falling over the edge. It's right here.
Yeah, I see it now. That's cool. Little touch, little detail.
I like it.
Oh, guess what I watched today?
What'd you watch today?
The most recent Spider-Man movie. Finally,
Oh, really? Where
Yeah.
is it?
it's on Stars. If you have a membership to Stars.
Oh, I think Mom has stars for Outlander right now. So
That's the first time I've been able to watch it. Of course, can I talk about it? I'll just like
if
May
we can
spend
talk
long
about Doctor Strange, we can talk about Spider-Man.
well, it got spoiled for me that the 3 different Spider-Men were going to be in it because I was on the internet and I didn't go see the movie immediately. So that would have been like the biggest like, and it was already ruined for me. So I didn't really care.
Yeah.
However, I did cry my eyes out at the movie. It's not that surprising. It's me. But I did realize that's another reason why I don't want to go back to movie theaters. I can cry completely on my own at home and no one has to know. but it was pretty good. I
I liked it a
definitely
lot.
I can definitely say that seeing Tobey Maguire again on the big screen, I was like, "Yeah, you weren't ever that great of an actor, were you?" Kinda
What do you
watched your
mean?
movie I watched his movies whenever I was younger. His
I'm gonna put a
facial
little dirt in your eye.
his facial is it's just not as, convincing. Kinda just has one that it goes with, and that's it. One look. And it just made me realize how much I do enjoy Tom's Peter Parker out of all the Spider-Man so far.
Clayton,
Ah,
do you remember in Cool Cool Mountain near where the penguin is, uh there's that little platform you go on and it rides up to the upper level?
uh, kinda.
I feel like you should
It's
just be
right there.
playing that game, Clayton, while we're building that block.
I don't have a Nintendo in 64 or
You have a
Nintendo 64.
Nintendo Switch,
I don't.
no online,
I do.
plus expansion pack.
I don't have one.
You have
We're
access to it.
married. What's yours is mine.
But look,
Okay.
there's this little I put a little thing here that's like these little cloth rope things.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yes. All right. Yes, I remember what you were saying.
there's like a pink Babam buddy right here in the middle that you have
Mhm.
to go talk to.
Right. Does it
Like
have the
I'm
Does it have the
seeing
broken
the level
bridge
as I build
teleport
it.
spot? Teleport
Yeah.
spot?
Like I'm seeing this level as I build it. It's really cool.
Mhm.
Oops. Not exactly sure what part I'm building of this.
The Starry Night painting.
Okay, this is the base. That's why I'm building it out and I'm building up to give it that 3D perspective. That makes sense. And yes, I'm choosing to ignore your smart ass response.
Yeah, it kind of takes the wind out of my sails when you do that.
I really
I
wish you wouldn't
figured
do
it
that.
out.
Yeah, if you could stop ignoring me and react the way I want you to react, that would be great.
There are so many of these pieces that are exactly the same. They're just long black pieces that I'm having to count the individual little nubs to make sure I'm picking the right one up.
Sometimes they'll put like a little picture of what they look like to scale, so you can like hold it up to it and be like, "Is this long enough?" And then you put it to it. But they usually do that for Technics pieces.
Yeah. And I've seen that in a couple of the builds I've done so far, and they're not doing that on these, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Clayton, you remember the slide that's in the middle of this level? Like you jump down
Uh,
the chimney of that building, there's a slide.
Yeah.
I'm
That's the
gonna
best
build
part.
the slide inside of this.
Wow.
That's so cool. He's so cool.
Making some serious progress. What you playing around with, Clay?
Doing the Coliseum stuff in Yakuza.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wasn't sure if I should put that on
Is
screen
that
or not.
stuff hard?
Beating up some dudes.
Yeah, it can be. It can be pretty hard.
I think where you're currently at, it's not as near as hard as it's going to be when you get to those higher levels. That's for damn sure.
Is it as hard as fighting that guy who had a pistol while these other two guys also had pistols and grenades?
No, that wasn't even hard. That was just frustrating. That was just like, this is not a question of difficulty. I just can't do anything. Like every time I try to make something happen, I get interrupted.
That level, that boss fight taught us one important thing. Use the weapons in
The
Yakuza.
objects,
Because
yeah.
before we were not using it was just strictly like trying to do everything with just your fists and your feet.
Mhm.
But that fight taught us, no, idiots, use the weapons. Yeah, it is. Now Yakuza's on there too.
Hey,
I can actually hear the game too.
oh, I have the tab muted, so I can't. But Clayton, look, here's the first step of it.
Yeah. Yep. That's the path.
It's so cool. He's so cool.
How to do these counters? There's one.
Oh, wow. Shelby, in this level, there's a... On the top of the level, there's a snowman head. And he's like, I'm looking for a body. I can't find my body. So you need to, like, get him to follow you, like, down the mountain all the way to the body at the bottom. Well, there's his head. There's the snowman head.
Is that the ball?
Yeah, the ball.
Oh, cool.
And on another part of the level, there's a little wooden bridge with two snowmen that jump around, and you need to like go under them as they jump over you. Here's the bridge with the 2 snowmen on it.
I'm very impressed by that Lego set. I really am. The attention to detail they have put into it is phenomenal.
With the like limited amount of space they have to work with too, it's incredible.
They did a really good job. And especially, it's a really affordable set for everything and all the detail they put into it. Because that one, the TV one, that one's pretty expensive. Now, granted,
Yeah,
it does
I
have
don't know
some really cool stuff about it, though.
You have to be some kind of Looney Tune to buy that.
Sounds like a good birthday present for you, though. Ask your mom for it for your birthday.
I did ask my mom for it for my birthday once.
She's like, no.
Pretty much.
But she'll buy you a KitchenAid mixer. I feel like that's
See, to my
just
mother,
as expensive.
to my mother, that's like a practical. Oh shit! To my mother, that's like a practical thing.
But it's your birthday. You don't have to be practical.
That's what I said.
I'm with you. Well, that is my 2 number 1 bags completed.
All right.
Now I have to find my however many number 2 bags I have. So
I
there's
added
gonna be a
more
lot of
steps to
crinkling.
this-
Fair warning.
I added more steps to the slide. Look at that. How cool is that?
That looks so neat, and I love the color scheme. Big fan of blue.
The thing is, though, like it's inside the mountain, so I'm probably gonna build like a cover on it that comes off, kind of like in the princess's castle, how this front part pops off and you can see the inside.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna build like a face to this like that.
Probably. Which is still cool.
It's very cool.
Can't wait to put some of this stuff on display.
The Van Gogh thing.
Oh, your stuff. This
Oh,
set.
gotcha.
I have to be very careful with my colors in this set. Because they're all very similar to each other, but they're very different at the same time. There's like a million different blues, of course. I just hope they make it
it's
easy
a
for me
mostly
to
blue
understand.
painting. That makes sense.
Yeah, I just want them to make it clear which blue they're talking about.
I think you're probably just gonna have to like get used to which ones they usually mean by that.
Suss it out.
That seems like a learning process. But I don't want to learn. I want to build Legos.
I would argue that learning to build Legos has been a learning process.
True, especially if you're diving into Lego sets like the tall neck that are kind of complicated when you've never built a Lego set before.
Hell yeah.
Well, I think you're doing a fantastic job.
Thanks. I just hear you panting in my ear.
Yeah, it's because I'm in a coliseum that keeps getting set on fire. And this dude has like ridiculous health bar.
Hey, Meg's here.
Hey, Meg.
Hey, Meg. How's your Sunday going?
Oh my gosh, Shelby, I was wrong in the best way possible.
Okay.
So you remember how I said that this was the snowman's head right here?
Yeah?
That's not the snowman's head. That's the snowman's body.
Oh, is the heads up top?
That's the snowman's head.
Hey!
That's so cool.
Ryan's here.
Hey,
Very
Brian.
excited about the three-way.
Oh, you missed the adult super center conversation we had earlier.
Uh-huh.
I didn't mean it. What kind of adulting did you have to do? The really bad adulting, like, not fun adulting, like, gotta figure out bills and that fun shit? Or the adulting that's like you have to repair something in the house that you really fucking
Did
don't want to do?
Did you file your 401ks and then invest in a Roth IRA?
Throwing up in my mouth.
What went in your mouth?
Throw up at that thought that you were saying.
Oh.
I'm very excited about the Rage in the Cage.
Oh, God. I hate HOAs.
I do too. And I don't even have one.
Just such pains in the ass. If you've some kind of proof of payment, just shove it in their faces. I tend to pay my HOA by check so that if I can always get a copy of the cash check from my bank if I need it.
Oh my god, that was a hard fight.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I finally beat him, but he chewed up so much of my health.
Usually I
Go
have to pay
eat.
extra for that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Meg's on it. She says, I do. I reached out to the community manager about it and she'll hear back tomorrow. When you talk to them, make sure they haven't reported it.
Hey,
Actually, if it's gonna,
when you guys all came up to my house for that D&D thing, you were having issues with your HOA then too. Sounds like they're just kind of a pain in the ass.
They are. That's what they're designed to be.
I would try to
You
get
know what, I'm
something in
gonna-
writing from them about how it was their error so that if there's ever any question about any effect on your credit, you can say, no, this is the proof from the company that I did pay it. It was their error that they referred it ever to collections.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to go start my own neighborhood. Blackjack, hookers.
GTA?
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, I bet right now I'm building the cover for the front of the slide. 'Cause it's like having me build this like big thing. Meg says, yeah, that one made sense because I thought the funds for the HOA were coming out of my escrow account, but it wasn't. So I
Oh, yeah.
get that I was behind on on that one and paid the fees. But since then, I set up an automatic payment to ensure it didn't happen again. My account shows the withdrawals for each month this year. So, like, what the heck?
Someone in counting just fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I've already found my first blue debacle.
Uh-oh. You put the wrong blue down?
I haven't. I'm deciding right now which blue to use.
Try to, like, look in a different part of the instruction book and see if they show an example of a different blue. To see if you can, like, visually see what they think what the different blues look like.
Well, my measurement is this. So I have two pieces that in the book look like the same blue to me. In this section, right here. This one particular section.
Yeah.
And one of them is like a taller Lego, and one of them is a flat 4-piece Lego, 4-prong Lego. And I only have one color flat 4-prong Lego piece in this bag number 2.
There we go.
So I think that means
Oh
that it
my
has
God.
to be the same blue.
That was super close.
Clay, can I borrow your brain and your? I'm sorry, can I borrow your eyes?
I'm gonna need them back.
Meg says, but now I relax with some power washing.
Hell yeah!
Meg, have you played the new levels? Like they put out they finished the game and they released like the last level.
You need me to
The
come in
last
your
level-
room, shall we?
Yeah, I do. I need your
Okay.
actual eyes.
The last level they put in Power Washing Simulator is so good. Also, check it out.
Oh, and that's gonna cover it, just like you thought.
Yep.
Very cool.
And there's Cool Mountain.
Very cool.
Played the mini golf course and I'm doing the train now. Oh, did you do the temple? Because the temple's a part of the main story, but the mini golf course was very fun. I had a lot of fun on the mini golf course. Because it would have like rolled credits and everything. Oh, I'm building a couple of penguins now. Penguin. They also added a bunch of achievements to the game, which weren't there before, at least on the Steam version. I don't know about the Xbox version. And I went through and I played that game and I got every single one of those achievements. Shelby, I don't know if you know, but I'm not hearing anything out of your microphone.
Me and Clayton are debating on colors.
Oh, okay. No, I hadn't played the main story past the stunt plane. So it says I need to do the ancient monument. Oh, you haven't even done the monument. Okay, well, you should go play the rest of the story, the main story, because it's real good. Oh, I just realized what I'm building. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'll show you guys as soon as I'm done putting it together, but it's really good. It's a shame Pokemon has a contract with Mega Bloks because they can like Lego Lego can't have any Pokemon sets because I feel like Lego could make some really cool Pokemon sets, but they can only do Mega Blocks. All right, Shelby, check it out. Here's the mama penguin, the one who'll chase you if you pick up her baby after you give her back.
Uh-huh.
And here's the baby penguin, the one you can throw off the edge of the level.
Oh, murderer.
They want me to put the baby penguin up here, which is where the baby penguin is in the game. And they want me to put the mama penguin down here, which is where the mama penguin is in the game.
Very cool.
The last time I played the end of the game. The end of the game wasn't out yet, and the new stuff was the community levels. So I was working on those. Oh, okay. And now I'm slapping her on there. They want me to in bang. I have my flaps.
It's gonna be hard. Okay, we have a blue debacle currently figured out, but blues are gonna be a stress, and I'm gonna need your eyes a lot. I'm okay. Okay, we had to go to some other bags to compare blues and other pages to compare blues. All right, what was the most
Oh.
recent thing you said?
The most recent thing I
Ooh,
said,
it's attached.
I got my flaps on.
Playing some Flappy Bird.
Yeah, sure. But look what they want me to do now. I'm putting
Attach
it in.
that big boy in there.
Yeah.
This is his big moment. Hold your breath, everybody. Hope it doesn't fall apart.
I hope it doesn't fall apart either.
Wait, hold on. Claire, you back at your desk yet? He's downstairs. Do you mind waiting to put it in until he can make yours the full screen?
Oh, sure. I just need to rearrange my camera anyway because it's too tight. I need to zoom it out a little bit.
Okay. Meg says, "Yeah, put him on big screen."
All right, I'm
What
back.
do you want to be screen?
Will you make Logan's the big screen so we can see him putting in this big old piece he's been working on forever? There it is.
So I'm doing this backwards. They're showing me this page where it shows that I'm the part with Bowser's little secret hidden thing.
Bowser's
facing
turntable.
you.
Bowser's turntable, yeah.
Yeah, this guy down here. So they want it to be facing you, so I'm doing it backwards for you
Okay.
guys. I think I just plop her in there. Plug it in.
There. So cool.
Then
That
I
looks
think
so
I just
cool.
That
That
is
is so neat.
so incredibly cool.
That
and
is
to pull it
such a
out, I
so
just
much.
pull it out. I just kind of Oh, it's smooth. It's like butter.
They
wish-
did such a good job designing that. And it shows all 3 levels. 4 levels technically, yes.
That's
Yeah, there are 4
really,
levels
really
here.
impressive.
Because the bottom one's also one too.
That this is
It's-
Lego that it does that.
It's incredibly smooth.
It is so fucking neat.
That's a really, really neat achievement that you could do that with plastic bricks and make the movement so coordinated.
Color me impressed, Lego. Also, they must have some motherfucking engineers on their teams.
Like I've
Oh,
seen
they
I've
definitely
seen
do.
car doors that don't feel that good.
And Bowser's like, "Bah!" And it just looks like question block, la ti da.
Brian really likes it.
He's so cool.
So smooth.
This is so cool. It has taken everything in my power not to put this on in the meantime, by the way.
I'm very
'Cause,
proud
like,
of you.
I've had these little like side connector things this whole time, and it's just been sitting next to it. And I'm like, I could just put it on. I could
Right.
just put it on and see what it looks like, and then take it right back off.
Yeah, just try it on.
But yeah,
You wouldn't get that genuine response.
Oh, yeah, the
React.
the hashtag react. Yeah, that bottom thing is not staying in.
oh, that's because when I close it, it bumps the little lever that Bowser's. I think it's hitting Bowser himself.
Okay.
Take him out of there.
Bowser, you've been a bad boy. Getting out.
Naughty.
He went and
Bowser did a
visited the
bad
adult shop.
thing.
Yeah, see, it stayed closed that time. It's hitting Bowser.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I knocked over my Van Gogh. Oh, you're okay.
All right, well, I think I just need to build the sides on this son of a bitch, and then it's done.
All right.
It's so bad. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
You gotta love the glove.
My little baggie full of my little spare parts.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Forgot you could hear that.
There. See more what I'm working on now. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That certainly was a sound.
Hmm?
I'm working with a lot of little pieces right now. Before I was making all this big progress quickly on bag number 1 and knocked it out. And now I'm having to take my time and figure out all the proper colors and all the
'Cause there's
proper
so many
pieces.
blues. Who put all these blues in here?
There's so many blues. But boy, are
See,
these
when
some
I
beautiful
was-
blues.
When I was putting this together, I was worried that it would like be clunky and weird, and the pieces would knock into each other and fall off. No, it's smooth.
Right.
Like
Whenever
butter.
It
you
was like, you got your back.
when you folded that top section together, I was like, wow, that tower fits exactly where it needs to. And the
Yeah.
fact that they were able to do that while maintaining, like you said, you were just building that level in your head. So it's not like they had to change it to make it fit. They just found a way to arrange it in that cube so that they fold together without compromising the way they actually are in the game.
It's still incredibly accurate to where the
Uh-huh.
way it was in the game.
That's the really, really impressive part.
The person that definitely designed that was definitely a fan of Nintendo 64.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they put their heart and love into that.
It was that kid that was screaming
Whoever
Nintendo
engineered
64
this-
on Christmas morning.
Whoever engineered this did an incredible job.
Well, when you're done, you should pull up your book and it'll tell you, and then we can read about the engineer.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that at the beginning like you always do.
You know me, I'm all about reading the book.
And I'm always like, damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
That's very true. So, what's interesting about this Lego set that I'm finding out so far right now is that I am building just these tiny, tiny little sections with very specific layouts of the colors and the pieces, and then adding that on to the bigger item that I've built right here. So, like, this is what I've currently got so far. This is
Can
definitely
you hold it
going-
up to the camera? If you can.
So this is definitely the frame of the picture. I'm not sure exactly what the orientation is going to be, but this was a section I built in itself and then attached to the frame. And then this section I attached to the frame and to this part. And I'm just going to be
Okay.
continuously adding on level by level, building out that 3D version of it.
That's really cool.
I'm still trying to
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out the orientation, but I'll get it there.
I am absolutely stabbing folk.
They got some pretty fart smellers over there at Lego.
Huh. This guy's a boxer that's just kicked me.
That not loud?
Wait, that's illegal. The
Nexus,
fan
that is
in
also
my-
so cool. I'm so excited about this piece part I'm building.
The fan in my Raspberry Pi that I have a Pi hole installed on, it is like buzzing like crazy. I think I need to get a new fan because it doesn't sound good.
Huh. So the thing about those is that if there's any sort of like, if they're in any way loose, the small piece of plastic makes it sound worse than it is. So it might not be a lot of vibration, but it's two things rattling very close together.
So I need to like see if I can't just hold it down right or something.
Yeah, it might just need to be tightened or moved away from the thing that it's rattling against. Oh my god.
What was? Did you
Is that
just
fence
electrocute him?
electrified?
Yes, the gates are the fences. I'm doing hell in a cell over here.
Are you the one with the boxing gloves?
No.
How
I'm
do you
Kiryu.
play Yakuza with boxing gloves on your hands.
Meg says this makes me watch. Well, I'm sorry, it's supposed to be want the Titanic Lego set even more. Meg, every time I get on that website, I check to see if it's available.
How
Because
much
one
is
day
it?
it's going to be available. I don't know. I don't even know if it tells us the price on there because it's not. It's not like it's a back order. It's just out right now. So if I ever see it, I'm going to be blowing you and Sergio. I'll be like, if you want it, you best get it now. Go, go, go.
You're gonna do what?
What? What smart comment did you just make, Logan?
You're gonna be doing what to Megan Sergio?
I'm going to be messaging them like crazy. $629.99. So always have
Jesus.
at least $700 in your savings available to pop, just immediately drop for that Titanic set. I don't think that's a sound slogan.
It's not. I know it's not.
Oh, okay.
I was just funning.
I think I might need to get some more light in here for all my color matching to see some of these parts
yeah,
that look
if you need
black
to
but
be
are not
scanned.
actually, they're blue.
Might be a good idea.
I think I'm getting. I think I was getting Shelby's audio back.
Oh, from your game?
Yeah,
Oh, you are.
it's okay. I disabled your audio.
Sorry.
It's just something I didn't think about.
Meg says, was just looking at the world map on the Lego site. It's really cool. It's
Yeah, that
the next thing. Maybe not the next Lego set I buy, but it is going to be one of the ones I'm going to be buying next because there's one I want
It's
to
on
buy
there.
for my birthday. There's some pretty framed flower ones that I want for my birthday. I think they become available for ordering on August 1st.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, the new flower set that they're coming out with, you mean?
Yeah, they're framed flowers though. They're not like the 3D succulents or the orchids or birds of paradise or bonsai. They're more like you literally are making a frame out of Legos and then the flower goes inside of it.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Clay. Just because it's a bitch to get out from underneath behind this table with this chair and everything.
Okay.
Would you be able to maybe get my glasses from downstairs?
Yes. Are they at your desk?
Yeah, just bring me the whole case.
Okay.
And then you can make fun of me.
Ha ha! 4 eyes, 4 eyes.
It all just looks like a big black mass, and I can't tell any kind of where each piece connects to the other piece.
I don't know how you can even manage at all without your glasses. Because if I'm not wearing my glasses, I wouldn't be able to do this at all.
Well, it's not required. It's only for fine detail. And usually when
I mean,
they're
technically
not,
mine are too, but I think I've become really dependent on them.
you're probably just better at it than I am. I should do it, and I don't. Clayton tells me I should do it. But I've had a problem lately with getting headaches, so I'm just trying to avoid pressure on my head if I can.
Oh, from the glasses?
No, I've just been getting headaches, just in general.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Next is I never wore my glasses before moving to Florida, which is crazy to think about now. I think I got my glasses in 2017, 2018, and I put them on and I never took them off.
If I'm honest, as much as I like absolutely fucking hate things about my eyes and touching my eyes, I think if it becomes an option, I may have to get contacts and just go that route instead. And that's saying a lot.
I mean, I don't know how much closer you can get to touching your eyes than wearing contacts.
I know. I hate it. I'm not excited about it, but the glasses can give me motion sickness. So
Oh, okay.
I'd just
'Cause it
rather
messes with your
not.
peripheral vision.
Yeah, it does. I've never had to deal with it before, so I see the glasses and looking down, like directly down, and there not being glass there
Mm-hmm.
makes me nauseous.
Yep.
I'm too scared to put contacts on, so that's why I'm not wearing contacts.
Yeah. It's something you can either deal with or you can't. And there's really no way around it because you can't put a contact in without basically touching your eyeball.
I just remember those stories of like people touching or leaving their eyes in too long and they get a flesh-eating amoeba in their eyes.
Not as common as you might think. I
But it happened
overwear
once, which means it could happen to me.
right. I overwear my contacts probably more than anybody on the planet. And I've only had one issue where it just like super irritated my eye and had to get some antibiotic.
Didn't you tell me that they like floated back behind your lid and you couldn't get it out?
Oh, that
That's
happens all the
something
time.
else.
That happens all the time. You just kind of close your eyes and wiggle your eyeball around, and eventually, like
Yep,
Your
y'all
body-
definitely unconvincing me.
your body wants the thing out of your eye socket that's not supposed to be there, and the contact lens doesn't want to be there either. So eventually, you will kind of flush it toward the front of your eye, just because there are two things that want the same thing. But occasionally, yeah, it'll get like stuck in the corner of your eye, and your eye you just flush, and like your eyes water like crazy. And then you take it out, and your eye is a little irritated, so you just kind of let it relax.
Meg says, out of curiosity, do your glasses have frames, Shelby? No. I have the only part that there is a frame to, it is the top, and then to the sides to go on my ears. but the bottom
Let's
is
see it.
completely.
Can you show it on the
just
camera?
glass. Yeah.
I mean, not in your face if you don't want, but just your glasses.
That's my glasses. So it's just that thin frame, as minimalistic as that I could get it, and as tiny as I could get it to help with the pressure and the feel of it being on my face.
Yep. See, mine were completely frameless, and that's the only way I could wear mine because I was like, when I have a frame, all I can see is the frame. That's all I can think about is that I'm looking at a frame.
Really? That's interesting. Deidre, Meg says, Deidre overwore their contacts years ago and it fucked their eyes up. That sucks. I would try a fake pair with frames. It might not help, but it helped me to have frames with motion sickness. What, because your brain wasn't trying to, like, your brain acknowledged that there was the frame, and so it stopped trying to unframe it, I wonder?
Right. All right.
You know what happened with...
Go ahead.
What happened with me when I first got my glasses was I wore them so much that I was used to seeing my glasses out of the corner of my eye.
Okay.
And if I were to take a nap and then wake up and my glasses weren't on my face, I would get migraines. I would have like a hallucination on migraines that I would see the frames out of the corner of my eye, and it would make me like ill until I put my glasses on, and then it completely went away.
Huh.
It was weird.
That's bizarre. I mean, I always have the issue of like, when I finally take my contacts out and I wear my glasses, I'm like, oh, I hate this. I can only see in the middle of my vision. I have no peripheral vision, and like, it's really off-putting to look through a lens. And then like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 hours later, it's fine. And then the same thing when I put my contacts in. I'm like, well, this is different. I have peripheral vision again.
Mike says, yeah, everyone's... I stopped my eyes from trying to focus outside in the framed area. Everyone is different. It's a fun game of figuring out what works for you.
Yeah. Contacts are absolutely my thing. I love wearing contacts.
I should give it a shot, or at least try it.
They'll give you a trial pack to try, so you don't have to pay for them.
I'm just afraid of touching my eyeball.
Yeah, and it might be something you can get over. It might not be. You'll never know unless you try.
We were driving...
I do miss not having to turn my whole head if I want to see something that's not in front of me.
That is the thing.
Yesterday we were on our way to the store we were talking about this earlier, this special detailing store where they sell a bunch of like car cleaning and detailing items.
Oh yeah.
And Clayton was like, hey, you doing okay over there? I guess I moaned or something. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. It's like, are you getting motion sickness? I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling great. And he's like, I just don't know how you function. Like, how do you function?
Such a pain.
And I would just never leave the house. I would never get in a car ever or anything like that. I just can't.
Yeah,
I just can't.
it's such a pain. I would be in a
like
terrible mood all the time.
Well,
That's
it
the
has
fun
gotten worse with
Yeah.
age. I'm not gonna lie. What did you say, Logan? That's the fun part.
Yeah, that's the fun part. I am.
Dick face.
When I had to fly back from Florida, I got in the Uber or the Lyft, and I had not taken my medicine yet. And I was fucked at that point because I did not have any fluids to take it with. I didn't feel like spending, $6 on a bottle of water to then just take a sip to take my medicine and then have to throw it away. So I had to do the flight without any motion sickness medicine.
Oh,
Just
boy.
dry take it?
Huh?
You couldn't just dry take it?
No, God, no. I just started taking pills when I was 17. No, I was 18. I was 18 technically. Because I was beginning birth control medicine. And when I say, like, this Lego piece is bigger than the pill that I was taking. I was like, I need the smallest birth control pill. That I need to be convinced I'm just swallowing dinner because I could not
Right.
swallow pills. And I still
Oh,
struggled with it
God.
for years. And only
All right,
like
I'm putting-
maybe in my mid 20s did I get really good that I was like, yeah, I have a headache. I'll take, and I still only take the small ibuprofens. I can't
All right,
take
I'm
the
put-
big 500 milligrams bullshit. I can't do any of that. So dry taking a pill, absolutely out of the question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put these plates on now. Shelby, actually, I remember one time at RTX, I was like, I had a headache or something, and you gave me some ibuprofen, and you were like, here, take these, but and I was like, oh, I don't have any water, and you're like, oh, well, let's go get you a bottle of water. I'm like, I can just take them, and you're like, don't you dry take them, and then you like made me not dry take them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Sounds about right. Sounds
I
about
have
right.
taken pills all my life. If I couldn't take them without drink, it would just be. I would have given up a long time ago.
I would prefer taking them with drink, but if I don't have one, I have the ability to just take them.
Right.
All right.
Is that it?
That's it.
Walk us through all of it.
All right. Oh, that's what the little stage is for. Maybe I knew that already and I've forgotten. But Bowser's like, wow.
And you have this
take-
nice, pleasant cabaret club music going in
Yeah.
the background.
So there's a little spinny plate here. You'll see it as soon as this jelly goes away. There's a little spinny plate here and there's a hook on it. And
Okay.
at the bottom of Bowser's butt, there's a little hole right there.
All right.
Okay.
You put Bowser on there.
A butthole, you might say.
A butthole, yes. And then you take Mario from the princess's castle up here. And you put him on the little spin plate back here. And so now,
Oh, you swing him. Right.
Yeah.
Got it.
oh,
All
he
right.
falls off. That's really cool. I like that a lot. And so Mario spins Bowser. And then so long, gay Bowser.
That's great.
Hey.
That's a really, really neat touch.
They did a really good job on this one. I'm really impressed. I truly am. Too damn bad. Now you don't have anything else to do, Logan.
Well, here's the thing, Shelby.
Yes, Logan.
I caved.
You never cave.
And I bought the ugly fucking little Mario guy.
Ye did.
I hate the way it looks. It looks so ugly.
It's an amiibo.
It's not. Amiibo looks like what it's supposed to be.
It's the 8-bit amiibo.
But like it has like a blank hollow face, but there's an LED screen under it. So when you turn it on,
What?
he like has a
Oh,
face.
Jesus.
Oh wow. Oh, he blinks. Oh, I don't
Yes.
like the blinking.
Oh yeah, he
that-
talks too. I don't know if this will pick up on mic, but when
Does
you
it
turn
sound
him
like
on,
does it sound like Chris Pratt?
Ha!
Go Mario time!
did you hear
Mm.
that?
I
I did.
did.
Good old Charles Martinet.
And on this page of the book, it tells you how you can interact with the set with the Lego Mario guy. Oh, also, I bought Lego Luigi too.
I didn't think you were gonna put those on together off stream.
Oh, I mean, they pretty much putting them together is just putting their pants on.
Oh, gotcha. Please cover it up. None of that.
Are there
Twitch
any-
keeps-
Mario got his dick out. Mario
Are
got his
there-
dick out.
Are there any sort of accelerometers in them? So like,
Yes, you can take their hats off too.
do they know if you
So-
shake them or spin them around?
So, I'll try to shake him up to the mic.
Oh, okay. Got it. So whenever you like thrust it upward, it
Yes.
senses a jump.
And when you knock him over, oh, first of all, they can also connect to each other through Bluetooth.
What?
Hello, Mario. Hi, Luigi.
Did you?
That's really neat.
And they'll interact with each other. So if you do stuff at the same time, like if you do a jump at the same time, it like I don't know if you saw, but they gave a little thumbs up.
Oh,
if,
I
like,
wasn't
one of
watching
them-
their chest.
If one of them knocks over, Mario went oh, and Luigi went Mario.
Oh, that's
God.
Like
pretty
if they get
good.
hurt,
I know you don't
they
like the look
interact.
of them, but that's pretty fucking sweet.
This thing down here is a little scanner too. So if you let me just pull this off
You're
of the
jelly.
set. Ah, yeah, it happens. So if you hold them over a red thing, they think it's fire. I don't know if you can see his chest.
Oh yeah. And he's
So,
at X's because he died. Like in his
so-
eyes.
So this is what it sounds like when they're getting hurt.
Yep, that's what I was hoping to hear.
And while they're being hurt, the other one will be like, "Are you okay?"
That's
Here, I'll put Mario to be hurt. Hang on. My red skin made Luigi think he was over red. But I'll put Mario over red.
Mario?
So like they get like concerned for each other.
Mario.
that's pretty cool.
But this page says if you have Lego Super Mario Starter Course 71360 or 71387, Lego Mario or Lego Luigi figures can unlock even more hidden features of your Lego Super Mario 64 question block set. See if you can find and collect all 10 stars throughout the model.
What?
Si vous aurez le nervio de tipo... Oh, that's French. And then they give you like a list of the 10 clues.
Huh?
There's Bob on Battlefield Bridge. Well, first of all, in the Princess Peach's castle, this little plate right here
Right?
has a little scan for it, and when you
Yeah.
scan it, it plays this,
Yeah. Very nice.
and so it puts it in Mario 64 mode. The first one is Bob on Battlefield Bridge.
Whoopee!
I'm not doing anything. I think this is just pre-recorded audio.
Right.
Here we go!
And then a little star appeared on his chest. Oh, you can't see it anymore.
Okay, so you collected that star.
Yeah. And the next one is Hot Foot into the Volcano. So you need to put it back into question block mode.
Hold on your jelly.
Get out of here, Jelly. Shit, my light fell over.
Okay. Now he's got a halogen leak.
Came back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I think you need to scan the volcano.
Aha! Whoopee! Oh no!
And then... Yeah, okay, there's the star.
Here we
Uh-huh.
go!
So that's 2 stars, and it showed a little star in his chest with a number 2.
Okay.
Oh, so you know how many you've collected.
Oh, the reason why he's got like a little cape ribbon is because he's connected to Luigi through Bluetooth. So I'll turn Luigi off for now so it's blank.
Oh, I see.
So you'll see it'll go away in a second. Yeah, okay, so now Luigi's off, so he's not tied to Luigi anymore, so he's just Mario.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay.
The next one is Slippin' Sliding Away, which means I probably need to take... I don't know how to do it backwards. I don't even know how to do it forwards. Is it... no. Where is it? Oh, it's on the back. So you need to put it into question block mode and then scan blue. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the song I was wanting to hear.
Oh yeah! Woohoo! Mario number 1!
I don't feel like all of those quotes were genuine from the game.
Yeah, I think they pulled a lot of them from the game.
Like
next
I've
one
never
is-
heard him say Mario number 1.
He says that in. I know he says that in one of the Mario games, but not Mario 64.
Gotcha.
Explore the castle grounds. These things are color based. Like it doesn't. It
Uh-huh.
scans the barcode because it's got a specific pattern on it.
Uh-huh.
But I think a lot of these stars are color based.
Right.
So I think if I just put them on the green. Yep.
Woohoo! Yahoo! Here we go!
Oh, that was another one. Next one is small hop, medium hop, Yahoo. So I think you need to do a triple jump like in Mario 64.
Oh yeah.
No, that wasn't it. Nope. No, too hard. Oh, and I took too long. Now he's not in. Nope, didn't get it.
Here we go!
There we go.
All right, so I got the triple jump one. So this one says check the tower for the ring. Check the tower of the wing cap. And I think that means I need to, in Mario 64, if you stand in the castle entrance and look up,
uh-huh.
so I think the accelerometer needs to like recognize that it's sideways,
Mm-hmm.
and then whatever color is here should activate it. Oh, and now I took too long. It's doing one of the later ones, which is find 8 red coins. 'Cause I think it's scanning the red. Let's just do
maybe
that
so.
one.
Okay.
Every time I scan a red thing, it just gives me a red coin. All right, so there's the red coin one. Oh, I got it.
Yep.
Which is not a song from Mario 64, by the way.
Right.
Gotta keep them honest.
Wind up for TikTok clock. Well, TikTok clock is not a level on here. Wind up for TikTok clock. Do I just... Oh, wait, I'm not in Mario 64 mode. Guess I can't put this away then.
Guess not.
Okay, now it's showing a little clock on his chest. It's just showing a clock on his chest and playing the slip and slide song.
I guess he's currently in the race.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's star
Hopefully you didn't cheat, or else you have to do it again.
number. Who, me? Next one is find 8 red coins. We already did that. Perform the perfect jump. Didn't I already
I
do
don't
that?
know what that means at all.
Meg was saying could it be from another set? Didn't the notebook say there were other sets?
The other set they referenced was Lego Luigi, and it's just I'm assuming it's the same thing, but with Luigi instead.
Did he just
What?
yawn?
I think I jellied out there for a
You
second.
cut out, and all we heard was the latter part of the yell.
Well, what happened was it played the reverse long jump technique.
Yeah.
It made that.
He'll be right back.
And then the last one on here is Battle with Bowser, which I'm assuming means I scanned this part down here, the purple part.
See you later.
Did he really used to say "see you later"?
No,
Oh,
he said
yeah.
so long, gay Bowser, but they took that out of the game.
Uh-huh.
He didn't really say so long, gay Bowser. He said so long, King Bowser. Oh, it's giving me fireworks because I found all 10 stars.
Oh, okay. See, I thought
Cool.
it was so long, a Bowser. Like he was saying,
Hey, Bowser.
like,
No,
like,
he was saying
how
so
about
long, King Bowser, but everybody said that it was so long, gay Bowser. And I
Right.
think just to play it safe, they just removed the sound clip from the game.
yeah, audio chip in the N64, not the best.
So
not
that,
CD quality audio like the Sony PlayStation.
So yeah, I spent the money on the little ugly Mario and Luigi's.
Hey, at least it's not tall Mario.
I love tall Mario. And there goes my phone on the floor.
Logan's falling the fuck apart.
So yeah. What's a girl to do now that I've finished all of my Lego set?
Oh my
What's a girl to do now?
god!
Christ.
What am I to do now?
I didn't know this, guys. This is brand new to me. Oh, I'm so
Sorry.
excited.
This is for adults only.
Mm.
You
Okay,
can't
hold on.
do
Let
this.
me set the tag for the stream. I'm pretty sure that's
Talk more
been
about the
set since
adult
day
stores.
one.
I thought you were gonna call me out earlier,
Anytime I'm on
Shelby.
the fucking thing. You have to have it on there because boy, do I have a mouth.
I thought you were gonna call me out earlier because you were like, "Yeah, it's so expensive." I'm like, "Yeah, what kind of bozo would spend the money on one of those?"
I thought it was weird that you were saying it like that. I was like, but you've talked about how you really do want it, but I know you've said it's very expensive too. That's why I was like, why don't you ask your mom for your birthday? Like, you know. Yeah.
It has been so hard to keep this a secret. I
You
almost
did a
told
good
you.
job.
I almost told you at one point.
Good job not telling me. The genuine reaction on stream was worth it.
Because I did tell you about these. I told you about the little ugly Mario and Luigi.
Yes, and then we had a fight to who was going to tell Clayton fast first. But his
Yeah,
phone
that's
died,
right.
so I
We
won.
were doing a thing where I was like, I'm going to tell Clayton before you. I texted you and said, I caved. I bought the Mario and Luigi. And I was like, I'll tell Clayton before you tell Clayton. And then his phone was dead, so you won anyway.
Oh, right.
So
All
that's
right.
2,646 pieces. Mine's 2,316 pieces.
Good lord.
Still bet Logan will beat me doing his, even though
This-
I have had a 2-hour head start and I'm 300 pieces less.
On the color grading alone, yours is so much more complicated. And Shelby
And I'm
goes,
just slow.
Shelby goes, "Oh yeah, they don't tell you what pieces you're supposed to have." I was like, "How?" That is item number 1 that goes, "Hey, you should have 6 of these, 14 of these, 3 of these, 1 of these, 9 of these, and 38 of these."
The last page of the book will tell you list by list exactly what is in it. I kind of
Okay.
wasted money on this though, because I mean, I already have one.
You already have one. That's pretty good.
That's good.
There goes my phone on the floor again.
Please don't drop the Lego. I dare say your phone is quite a bit more resilient than a Lego kit.
Here's the thing: if I drop the Lego, I have instructions on how to put it back together.
That's true. Yeah, you do not have that with your phone.
I gotta pay a guy at Google to do that for me. All right, well, let's bust this some bitch open.
But see, Clayton, you were mad because it didn't have it in per bag. Each bag should have this because that would have helped us with the blue differential. But
Yeah.
in the bag, it tells you how many, but that doesn't help when they're all still in the bags for me to be able to count them out to figure out what
Right.
they're referring where. It doesn't. It would be more beneficial if they told you per bag what was supposed to be in there. I get that, especially.
Oh,
something
that's what you
complicated
meant
like
when you
this.
were asking that?
Yeah, he wanted it per bag.
Please tag your porn, sir.
I also bought this like 2 weeks ago, and I've been like,
Just a
It's
room
really
full of
hard for
things that
Logan to
Logan
keep.
can't open and can't talk about.
It really is hard for Logan to keep secrets from us because we tell each other pretty much everything.
He's very excitable.
I'm kind of what you might call an oversharer. Holy shit, this thing is filled to the brim with bags.
God, that was complicated to make this.
I don't know if you can see it from this angle.
It is very full. I don't actually know how. I didn't pay attention to how my full mine was. Hey, done with bag number 2.
Well, I pulled out bag 19 just now, so
Jesus
God.
Christ.
We're doing this for the rest of your life.
and there's a big fucking big ass box in here. It's probably got the instruction books in it.
You'd like to think.
All right. This is what I've got so far. I'm still not exactly sure. Oh, I see. Okay.
Next is Logan.
Okay. I'm trying to get this to the camera. Okay. You can kind of see what I have built. It is the bottom of the picture. I only know that because I'm comparing houses.
Okay.
Gotta turn my box so you can see. There we go.
Nick says, I am starting the final story missions for Clean the Ancient Monument. Did you see what is in the background?
Talking about the power washing simulator. by the way.
Yes.
Logan, did you see what was in the background?
His feed is frozen. I think he's gone.
Okay. expecting to get a text message in a moment.
My power's out or something.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like, "Goddamn fucking Florida weather! I hate Florida." That's usually how the text messages go from Logan whenever he loses power.
It's what, 4 in the afternoon there? So yeah, it's about time for the afternoon storm.
It should have already been through.
Yeah, you know, if it hangs around.
Sometimes, yeah, it absolutely does. Okay, think about these two for. He's still in Discord? Maybe he's just knocked something.
I only say that because his feed is frozen, so
Yeah, he's out of Discord too.
yeah.
Nope, he's back green.
Okay.
Green in Discord.
Let's
And he's
see.
jellying.
So we're getting something. Something reporting in from the Florida office. For our East Coast representative.
Takes back to the news station desk.
Right.
Live on the scene of the incident, we have Logan McRoberts. There's a fucking hurricane going on in the background. He's like, "Oh yeah, you know there was a storm," because I totally didn't realize there was a storm. It's like, it's Florida, it's fine. So I was talking about my Uber driver earlier when I was talking about how I couldn't take my meds. Oh, which I wanted to come back to something you had said earlier, Meg, about you try to drive so that it helps with your nausea. That's exactly what I used to do. But because of whatever the fuck's going on with me right now, I just get too tired. Like, I literally am yawning just driving 30 minutes to get to my workplace.
I mean, you fall asleep in the car. You've almost conditioned yourself to fall asleep in the car at this point.
But in 30 years of my life, it has never been an issue when I have driven.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I have never fallen asleep or been tired like that when I drive.
I have fallen asleep while driving.
I used to put you through a lot back in the day.
Yeah.
I used to make
Those
you
were
drive.
some long trips.
Now, looking back, I'm like, 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
Because we've done much longer.
Logan reports in. He says, "My power browned out. And right when I started coming back, it browned out again. Be back in a sec."
Well, at least I didn't get any cursing "fuck Florida" text.
Oh, well, that'll
We're
be
gonna get those
vocalized.
reactions live.
Yeah.
Brian, you call this a storm?
I will say, Florida does have some healthy storms.
I realized when I was there how much I miss
Oh,
storms.
I heard something.
Like, I miss rain because that just doesn't happen here like it does in Florida.
Yeah.
And I do. God, I love rain. I love a good thunderstorm. I just find it so relaxing. That's when I'm like, that's a great weekend. That doesn't happen here.
What I had said was, don't worry, there was cussing.
What? What?
Can you not hear me?
Yeah,
I
can hear
didn't
you
have
now.
any context for where that came from.
You said, I'm surprised I didn't get a text message of cussing and swearing.
Oh. Sure, there was a lot.
Hang on, I need to
Well-
refresh my vMix call because it's frozen.
Oh, okay.
But I got sidetracked of my own volition. I made best friends with my Uber driver, the one that drove me to the
Oh,
airport.
right.
I feel like we could be friends forever if we ever met up again. We delved into some topics that Clayton refuses to let me delve into topics with most
That
people.
was here in town, right? Or was that in Florida?
That was in Florida.
Oh.
I
was from
hate
Grammy's house in
living
the
in this
airport.
state.
There it is. It didn't come in
No
text
matter-
form. It came in verbal form.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait for you to move. here,
Oh,
Logan.
no.
I'm leaving,
Okay.
and I'm
there
going to
it is.
get gigabit internet, and I'm never going to get disconnected again because I am so fucking tired of this bullshit.
I think even if it weren't for Carpe Boredom and us moving here, I don't know if you would want to stay forever where you currently live, Logan. Just because the internet is so fucking bad.
If my internet were better, I would love to live here forever.
Yeah.
But I don't know when that's ever going to get better.
Right.
It's not, because the internet service providers do not want to provide a better infrastructure for people, because they'll just end up losing money, and everything's fucking money driven because we live in a capitalist hellhole.
What did Sergio say? After $1 billion, you've won. Here's a certificate. You've won capitalism. Everything else is just given to
Yep.
tax. Yeah, but me and my Uber driver in Florida, we became best friends. We discussed politics. We discussed Florida. We discussed that I lived in Texas and Houston. And we were talking about the weather, and she was like, her older dad, they moved there after he retired, and he was like talking about how bad the weather can be there. And I was like, don't leave Jacksonville. Don't. If you're going to stay in Florida, don't go further south.
Right.
If you do, you are going to open yourself up to hurricanes. That's the thing about Jacksonville. How the water flows out in the Atlantic, that current takes the hurricanes right away from Jacksonville and takes them straight up to the Carolinas. So, if you want to stay here, don't move further south, whatever you do. Texas, tell me how
I
you really
agree.
feel. So, getting back before you browned out twice, Meg was saying to you, I'm starting the final story missions for Clean the
Oh.
Air Ancient Monument. Did you see what is in the background?
The volcano? Yes, I did see that. Unless you weren't talking about the volcano.
Then I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I have bags 8 through 21 here.
Holy
She says
fuck.
no, emphatically. All the missing cats.
There's more than one missing cat? No, I didn't see that. I'm going to need you to take a screenshot and text it to me. Or post it in Discord. Because I did not notice the cats. I wasn't playing with Shelby, so...
Yeah, I'm the cat-focused one. They stole all the cats. Well, fuck them. Absolutely fuck them. I'm not sure
Wait,
I want to
who's
play this
they?
game now.
Are you talking about the... I don't know how much I should say out loud. The gnomes? Oh, the mayor. Yeah, that guy's kind of an asshole.
Hey,
Yeah, it's-
Sergio.
It's thundering really bad outside right now. That's probably why my power browned out. Book. Oh my god, this book thick.
Damn, that's a thick one. Just got a text update from the family coming back from Europe. They all feel like shit.
Who
They all
would've thought?
fucking sick as hell.
I am out of concern.
Well, it
cannot
makes
be
me
bothered.
very scared because I did promise my grandmother I was going to take her to Europe. I have to take her to Europe. There's
Right.
some things you do for the ones that you love. And she wants to go
Meg,
to
is
Europe
this the
before she
level with
dies.
the
I'm taking
finger?
her.
Mega, is this the level with the finger?
Is it an Elden Ring
We talked
level?
not
about
notice
one
this at
shots
all.
again. My aunt said her throat was hurting her really bad since like the second night. But she said something about smoke. Can they smoke in restaurants in Europe?
You know.
I do not look forward to that. I will be coughing up a lung.
Yeah, it's the hand level. Okay. Man,
is the
I don't have
first
enough
of
room
the
on my
final-
table for all these fucking bags.
Yeah, I have them on part of my table and part of my desk. You're gonna have to just put them back in the box on the floor and
Yeah, that's probably what
only
I'm
pull
gonna
out what you need. Put the highest ones in the bottom of the box to start.
do. All right, so
It is the first of the final levels released, I think, she says.
I hate how
Are they still
loud these
doing
bags are.
levels for that? Are there only levels within the storyline in that game, or are there, like
Are there what?
fan-made ones? What do they call those?
Workshop levels?
Yeah, that's
I don't think there's workshop integrated. 4, 5, 6.
so. If or when we do a community game night,
The heck
where we
is
would have to
going
do
on?
the storyline ones.
All right. I have bags 1 through 21. So
He has bags 1 through 21
Sorted? That's what I heard.
Yeah. Hey, Clay, I need your eyes.
All right, I'll be there with my eyes.
Meg says there is campaign levels which can be played in free mode once unlocked too, and also special levels. Free play levels are unlocked once completed by the host in campaign. Ah, okay, cool. Hey,
okay.
do these all look like the same color to you? Do these 4 look like a different color? Did that look? Okay, but at least I saw a color difference. You gonna give me another light? Shine down?
So aside from bags 1, I also have these, which I'm not really sure what these are, but
Anyone got a UV fucking flashlight?
yeah. So I have bags 1 through 21. I have this plate, this hard plastic tube, and then this soft plastic tube, kind of like a rubber tube. And this big ass book.
My pay. Oh, that's much thicker than mine. Much thicker.
What's that, Shelby? Can you say that clean audio? That what? What was that?
The Clayton's is much bigger.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, yes. Yes! I can clearly see that's dark blue now. Thank you. I have to have a flashlight now for these old eyes and all these colors. I
Oh,
specifically
no.
have to have a flashlight to tell the difference between the colors of these little pieces. This is the life we're living, folks. Sorry. You're gonna have a flashlight pop up on stream now.
I think we'll be okay.
This is the curse of being ageless, is that you get to watch your younger wife fall apart while you don't age.
So I have this stickers. These stickers are
Ooh,
for the NES cart.
cool.
Like this is the front of it. I think that's for the back of it, or maybe the bottom of the NES console. And I got 2 books.
2? Oh, that
Two
explains it. It looked like there was a break in them in your bag. That makes sense. So is it
I got one
one
for
book
the
to do one
console
thing? Yeah.
and one for the TV. Well, which one starts with bag 1? Because that's what I'm starting with. Nintendo Entertainment System, or NES, launched in 1985 has set the foundation of the current video game industry and of players to the compelling world of Mario, Zelda, Metroid, and more. Now held in high esteem by gamers all over the world, it's still the control deck
We'll be right back.
Yeah, he's breaking up real bad.
More than just we wanted more than just build models that looked the part. We also wanted them to be packed with features and functions with the originals. That's why small but authentic details such as input-output slots, antennas, and controls are there, and why you can place a game pack in the console and change the channels on the TV and watch a moving image. And here's the picture. In the early 1980s, the team at Nintendo set an ambitious goal to develop an all-new cartridge-based video game console that would deliver experiences that were available only on powered arcade counterparts. The
Right.
NES would go on not only to offer the thrill of arcade games in the home, but usher in entirely new types of experiences. It was Lego designer Pablo Gonzalez, Leon Pienberg, I think that's how it's pronounced, Pijnburg, Pienberg,
Yeah, it's like Painberg or something like that.
and Derry McCabe, who took up the challenge of creating Lego replicas of both NES and the retro-style 1980s TV. Luckily, the size and number of existing Lego elements match closely with key visual details on the original console and controller, allowing the designers to construct models that were close to true to scale as possible. The TV, while not one-to-one, actually matches the instructions drawing in the original booklet that came with the NES when it was launched.
Neat.
How successful were the Lego designers? Simply pick up the controller and experience your muscle memory. Experience how your muscle memory kicks in. Oh, I wonder if the buttons press in then. Guess I'll have
Probably.
to find out.
Yeah, I would bet so.
All the controls and buttons are exactly where your thumbs remember them to be. And then it shows like a little diagram of an NES. Trying not to get the glare from my light on there.
Mhm.
And then the little moving parts from the NES are right there. And then here's a couple of guys building the set. I'm assuming those are the engineers. And that's it. Now we're in. Does the TV have stuff in it? Yeah,
I
the
remember
TV has a
looking at
forward-
this set, and it was very, very cool. That actually all the automated, movable stuff. Like you've gotten some really cool. I've gotten some just cool looking sets, but you've got some that are engineered, very cool sets.
Yeah. Yeah, the other book with the TV has a forward in it, but I'll read that when I get to that part. How about that?
Yeah.
All right, let's get to stepping.
And you're doing the NES first, right?
Yeah, I'm building the NES cartridge and controller. Are you not liking that thunder, buddy? Here. He just wants to stare at me, I guess.
He loves you.
Oh, gross.
Thank you very much for my flashlight, Clayton. It makes all the differences. It really does.
Had to use it for looking inside laptops. That is for sure.
Had to do it to him.
Yeah.
Didn't realize how bad my vision had gotten.
It's not really vision. It's just it's low light. Like
Hey, look.
we already know that the light in your room is not super bright.
I got another wrench.
So, the orange thing you talk about, because you're jelly right now.
Oh yeah, I got a second wrench. Here's the one from the original one.
Gotcha. I have a ton of them now. I have one in each set.
Yeah, you probably got one for each set you got.
Yep, I sure did.
I like the old style wrenches better. Well, I don't know better. But I do like them. I have one out in my shed in my Lego box.
What is it that makes
go
them look
dig it.
different?
It was like it didn't have this like little pry section. See how it's like really thin at the bottom here?
Yeah.
That was that's so like if you have flat parts, you can just kind of get underneath of it and pop it out.
Yeah.
That and it was fatter. It was like wider. It also
would you
didn't
say
have-
it's easier than for your hands to handle?
Oh no. Earlier when I said that I liked it more, I shouldn't have said that. I should have said that I'm more nostalgic for it.
Gotcha. Oh,
Because
okay.
this one definitely has more utility. Because the old wrenches didn't have this connects pusher on it either.
That's the thing that sticks out.
Cross section. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I was kind of worried, Shelby, that you were going to be like, Logan, what are you going to do if you run out of Lego set and then it's just me?
I was kind of worried about it, not gonna lie. And then I was like, you know what? Either we'll call the stream for the day and I just won't get to work on the Legos anymore, or Logan will play a game and like Clayton's doing. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
whatever.
true.
You know, just
So
kinda
I was really
make it
hoping
happen.
that you wouldn't ask me, because if you asked me, I would have had to say something like, "Oh, don't worry about it," or "Oh, I got a plan."
You let me worry about blank.
But I'm really glad that it never even came up, because that way I didn't have to like deflect without making you suspicious.
What came up in my brain? I just decided the worst things to worry about.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。おっと、何かあったのでしょうか。
女の子も
店長がトラブルをズバッと解決。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get a baggie for my spare parts. I'll be right back.
Yep. There shouldn't be spares.
Yeah, there's always spares. Of the tiny ones.
Are there really?
Yeah, of the very, very small things.
Oh, okay.
They'll give extras so that they make sure they don't short you on a pack.
I see.
Thank goodness for this SRT server. So
It's
when
way easier to
when I
manage.
brown out and come back, it's oh well, I'm back now.
Okay. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's better.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah. Right.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
盛り上がりましょう。
Okay, thought I messed up, and I took everything apart and I figured it out. We're good. Okay.
Job.
ようこそ。
trying to be more diligent about making sure that the part's correct before I add it back onto the big part, because then it's going to be an absolute bitch at that point.
Right.
いらっしゃいませ。
タイプだよ君。いらっしゃいませ。また来ちゃったよ。
お待ちしてました。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
ようこそ。
Okay.
当社員
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てね。いらっしゃいませ。
ここで1分が経過しました。
ようこそ。当社員。
My whole floor just shook.
From the
From
lightning
Storm?
and thunder?
Take that as a yes.
よろしくお願いしますね。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
Okay. Logan might be gone. His stream is frozen yet again.
おっと、何かあったのでしょうか。
お客さん。
女の
女の子も
子のために
困っています。
店長も頑張っています。
楽しい。
最高だよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
面白いね君。
当社員売上が50万円突破。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
お客さん。
楽しいよ。
Logan texted and said brown out.
All right.
当社員。フィーバータイムだ。
But with him saying brown out, it makes me think it's not a complete power loss.
I think a brownout is momentary, whereas a blackout is like it's extended.
Gotcha.
Think
Okay.
that's how that works. Either way, frustrating.
最後まで油断
Oh, yeah, for sure. Annoying. The constant back and forth.
当社員売上が100万円突破だ。助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
He just says I hate it here. I feel bad for you, pal.
One day you'll get out.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
チェンジとかないのかね。いらっしゃいませ。
残り時間はあとわずか。
最高だよ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てね。お待ちしてました。
楽しませてくれや。
もうダメ。
ようこ
お願いします。
そ。当社員。
All right.
お会計ですね。
I don't know how unorganized people do Lego set.
I'm convinced you shouldn't.
ありがとうございました。ダメです。
because without my organization, I don't think I could do all this.
Yeah,
Like having
absolutely.
them all laid out in their different sections, so I know the blues, what colors, all that changes and such, and
ありがとうございます
being able to find all the specific parts I need.
Okay, Logan's feed is back.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
back.
Logan. Hey,
Okay.
Logan's back.
I need to buy a power strip because I don't have enough plugs on the sustained power.
UPS. Oh, all right. Perhaps another brownout.
Something tells me after I finish this bag, we're probably going to have to end stream because Logan's not going to be able to keep internet. or
Logan
power.
is going to be livid. He's just going to come back and we're just going to hear shouting and cursing.
The cursing I was expecting earlier via text is finally going to happen. The
Yeah.
full on losing his mind. Time for the flashlight. Yeah, that's that navy blue I need. I'm pointing that in right in the camera. My bad.
What about now?
Hey, there's
Hey,
a
we can
Logan.
hear you, pal.
Great. How far of what I was saying did you hear?
Oh, for like,
Uh,
oh, I'm back?
Yeah, well, you said I need to get a power strip because that sustained power, and then I corrected you and said, "Oh, your UPS," and then you gave no response. God dang,
Did
dude!
it happen again? Did it
Yeah.
happen again?
Oh, wait, he's got very little movement, but that might just be the last little dregs of his feed coming in. I think he's gone again. Holy crap! Oh, that's terrible. You know, we joke, but there is a scenario where this becomes the norm in Texas as well. We got to get a solar system installed in this house. Perhaps Shelby cannot hear me anymore either.
I can. I was trying to figure out colors.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I was
Did sh-
focusing. I think I found a black piece in with the navy blues, and so I was really comparing here.
I was about to shout into your room. I think your headset died.
I know we really do need to get solar. It's just expensive.
It is extremely expensive, but like that's going to be the alternative when the grid can't handle entire seasons of 100+ degree days. Hi, Logan. Well, I can see his hand moving. I don't know if maybe he is connected to Discord just yet. I say hello, Logan, and I hear nothing back.
I need eyes. Oh, wait, there he is.
I don't have enough slots on my UPS for sustained power, so when my power goes out for 1 second, I don't have to sit here and wait for my satellite to reconnect.
Yeah.
It's what I've been trying to say.
For the past 10 minutes.
I've only had one brownout. Well, 3 technically, but
Okay. Okay. That's a bit of a correction. I've only had one brownout. Well, 3, but you know.
One since the most recent time.
Right.
Get the sentence
Oh,
in there as
boy.
much as possible. I'm
That's
trying,
funny.
man.
Oh boy.
Can I just build some Legos on my power going out for 5 seconds, please?
Can I have your eyes, please, Clayton?
Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, did you stop playing Yakuza?
Yeah, you took it off screen.
Oh, okay.
This page.
That's
That color. But color.
here. Better at.
I am sincerely infuriating Clayton about Lego.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Because I'm asking him for help with colors, and he's like, they should stamp numbers on them so that you know for sure this is the one that they're looking for.
And they do stamp numbers on them, but the numbers don't mean anything.
That's part of the fun. Is figuring it out.
Yeah. Great.
Except he
what
didn't
I'm-
sign up for that fun. I did, and I just need his help, and he loves me, so he's trying to help.
Right. I do love you and I'm trying to help.
Ah, fucking shit.
I'm no longer trying to help.
Fine. Fine.
Okay.
Oh.
What's going on, Steve?
Hey,
Steve.
It's a good old fashioned build and build. I'm gonna
Sound alerts aren't playing. And I don't know why. Oh, it's because I have it on a different audio source. That only plays to my headphones.
Here we go. This is complicated.
I'll get you a Steve. It's the last thing I do.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. And I'll be right back.
Oh, nice. I'm waiting for Top Gun to hit a streaming service before I watch it, but I heard it's pretty good.
Like, I have to watch it. Because Clay seemed to be very excited about it, so we're definitely going to have to watch it. Because that happens very, very little in his TV life for him. Or
Well, that
movie
Clay
life
gets
in the
excited about a movie coming out.
Yeah, that never happens. Okay, I see what they did there.
What happened?
I was trying to figure out how they did this. And I was like, do I just not have that piece? No, they just took 2 pieces to make a corner, to wrap a corner. Works. It works. This fucking piece won't.
Playing some Power Wash. It's a fun game.
Love that it's full free too.
Well, I paid for my version.
Yeah.
I saw that they I already told this to Meg, but Steve, I saw that they added achievements to the Steam version of the game. So I literally spent a whole day just playing it and getting all the achievements. 100%ed Power Wash Simulator. I don't know if the Game Pass version of it already had achievements, or if they just recently got added. I don't really know how it works on Game Pass, but I'd imagine that the achievements are very similar, and they're not that difficult to get. Got to get those Chivos. Yeah, a lot of them are like, a lot of them are like clean a specific item first and nothing else. And a lot of the other ones are like clean a specific item last, but there's only like 3 of those. Oh, what am I building? I am building. I've just finished building this, the question block set. I'm all done with that, and now I'm building the Nintendo Entertainment System. And Shelby is building the Starry Night set.
And I'm very intently looking at this because I may have messed it up, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh yeah, that can happen. Yeah, I just probably 30 minutes ago, I think, finished the question block set. Got a little sneaky Bowser. This. It's very cool. But now I'm building the NES, and there's a little Mario cartridge and a controller. And I also have another book for the TV that it plays it.
Figured it out. Just needed to move like one Lego piece down. And now it lines up again.
Yeah, that's the worst because it's like, what did I do wrong? It's wrong. I can't tell where though.
I just had to look very intently at the book.
Oh, I also bought the really ugly Mario and Luigi guys.
Yeah, but they were really worth it with all the cool
Yeah,
stuff. that do.
they add a lot to the question block thing, so it was worth it. Especially because they were discounted on Amazon when I bought them.
Ooh, that definitely makes them worth it. You will also notice I am definitely using a flashlight, yes, to look at these parts and these pieces and the map and the book to understand if I'm looking at this right.
I don't think anybody's going to hold that against you at all.
There's such a deep blue on these that they literally look black without a flashlight on it. It's the way it is.
I welcome you.
Hey, Quentin finally's here, and he rated us.
Hey, how was Destiny? Shit, I need my flashlight. I'm not gonna lie, I hate these.
You hate what's?
These parts.
Oh, the round guys?
Fucking hate getting their asses to seat.
It was good. Met with a guy named Brandon and played with him for a bit. I've never heard of that guy. He sounds like a total dork.
Yeah, we never play games with anyone named Brandon.
Yeah, never heard of him. Sounds like a total dork. Oh, Quentin, check it out.
Ah, I got it. Sorry, I
Check
had a
this out,
flashlight
Quentin.
underneath my chin to be able to see.
I will show this off as many times as it takes because it's so good. I finished the question block. There's a little Bowser. Push down on him. He opens the secret compartment. He was pretty dorky. And so long, Gay Bowser. I finished all this. So this is pretty cool. And then it just folds up and flips down. And Bowser falls on the floor. Hang on.
Bye, Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Yeah, it is, Steve. It's the Mario 64 question mark block, like I've said.
Yeah, all the levels. Oh, yeah, let me show you all the levels. I can get Gay Bowser to stay in a spot. Castle. And the front opens up. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it, but on the inside, there's 3 paintings. for the 3 levels. There's Bob-omb's Battlefield, there's King Bob-omb and Chain Chomp. And this is Cool Mountain. On the back, can't see it from that angle, is the baby and the mama penguin. And also on the back, this opens up. I don't want to just yank on it because I'll break it. Here we go. On the back, this part opens up and you can see the slide on the inside of the mountain. Back. Down in here is Lethal Lava Land. The volcano spins. It's got the bully, the eyeball fella. But yeah, here's Princess Peach. Here's Mario. On the back of the castle is Yoshi. I can get my finger there. There we go. Yoshi's on the back. Is there a shortcut in there? Probably. And then it just kind of folds up and flips away. And then you just have the block. It's really cool. I'm very happy with this set. But I didn't tell Shelby that I was buying it. So she had a genuine reaction to me revealing it. But I got the NES Lego set, and that's what I'm building right now. Noise. It is noise. Oh, also, I bought the ugly Mario and Luigi's. They light up. Quinn's like, yeah, I had stream. I was wondering what those were. Oh, Shelby, didn't you ask Quentin something earlier?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
I can't remember. Sorry, I'm having to do a bunch of stuff.
She's zeroing in. She's hyper focused. I saw you jumping them and thought they made a Mario jump sound. They do. They do. They make like a little Mario jump sound. See if I can get them to do it. They have like a little gyrometer or whatever in them. So when you jump them, they like make sounds.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Also, Shelby, those preserves we bought are very good.
The jam.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the same thing as preserves, but on the jar it says preserves.
Quentin says, oh shit, I didn't think I was right. Yeah, you were right. You was right.
You were right.
You were right. You were close.
Sorry to make you miss me, Quentin.
He hates to see you go, but he loves to watch you walk away.
Ain't that the truth? Dragging that wagon.
So I'm looking at this. They just made me build this piece here. And I'm like, what possible thing could this be? And they had me put it here, which was what I'm assuming is the inside of the NES. So I'm wondering, are they making me build like the circuitry inside the NES?
Maybe.
Either that or there's a hole that runs through the middle of that piece I just put down. It has something to do with the latch that
That's
pops
possible.
out the NES cart.
Yeah.
But it would be
I
cool
wonder
if
if
they
they're
made me
gonna-
build this.
I wonder if they're going to make the physical connectors that this Lego kit needs visually similar to the innards of the original Nintendo Entertainment.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It
Because
would
that would be cool if they serve both functions, right?
right. It would not surprise me if they tried to make make the function fit the form.
It'd be cool. I don't know if they're going to do that or not, but it'd be cool. Quentin says, I've seen that man twerk before.
That's right.
I
And
was
how many
in the
people
room when it
have?
happened. I was in the room when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's my Saturday night.
Right.
Carrying that joke over from last night. That's not, by the way. I've literally only seen him twerk the same number of times as all y'all have.
Yeah, it's not a frequent event. I don't whip it out much.
Whip
Good
it out and
working.
shake it around.
Mm-hmm.
Clayton's out here twerking on stream, and we're just like, whose man's is this?
Okay, now I think I have actually fixed the problem. I thought I fixed it earlier, but I didn't, and now I have.
Oh, okay.
A part had come off, and I reattached it. Just it had come off when I was picking it up earlier, and I reattached it. And when I reattached it, I put it into the wrong slot. So that's what caused the problems.
Get you.
So now that I fixed that, now I can resume this next page. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna play Pac-Man CEDX Plus.
You love that game.
I love this game so much. It is such a beautiful game. I've gotten most S's on most levels.
And that's bag one.
Wow. Man's making progress.
Right, this is a time trial. I don't need to worry about that.
Hey.
Oh.
What?
Ow. Go on.
I see animals just running around behind Shelby.
I was just telling sister to leave Sparrow alone.
Shelby, look at this piece.
The fuck?
It's spring loaded.
That's insane. They custom made that for sure.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if this already didn't exist for like vehicles and stuff.
Damn.
But it's like a spring loaded little connector piece. That's really cool. You know what I need to get? You know how like dice towers have a little
Better
tray?
Power?
So whenever you throw your dice in the dice tower, they end up in the tray and they'll go flying
yeah,
off your
uh-huh.
table.
Yeah.
I need to get like a dice tower for these Legos without the tower, just the little tray.
Mm-hmm. Didn't need to do that, but it feels good to do that every once in a while.
Do what?
Eat all the ghosts because I'm in a time trial mode.
Oh, gotcha.
But it does make Pac-Man move faster, so there is somewhat of a benefit to it.
I was trying to think of a joke similar to how does Metroid crawl,
Hey,
but for how to make Pac-Man move faster.
how Babby is formed.
How Babby is formed. How does Metroid crawl?
Woo! Damn. Okay. That was intense. I got through the steps that all got messed up. I think we're good.
You've subverted disaster in the best way possible.
I've subverted it.
tried.
You haven't subverted shit.
Oh, that's a bad time.
Steve, the other day, if you're still here, I posted a picture on our Food for Brits channel about some shrimp scampi that I made. And to be perfectly honest, I was fully expecting you to ask me shrimp heaven when.
There we go. Man, 4 minutes, 27 seconds. It's a rough time.
Ah, shoot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Woo! They're getting some real intense stuff here. I'm not kidding. Be very careful how I lay everything. And the colors that I'm laying everything.
Yeah, especially since they're being real specific about shades of blue.
They're being extremely specific.
Becky likes blue.
Oof.
But Becky's smashing Ben. And Ben's a hoe.
Okay. Black or dark?
Man, I'm not even getting close to my top scores.
You're out of practice.
I know. Getting rusty on the CEDX.
I'm not sure what I'm building here. It's like a flat piece here. I don't think this is the NES cartridge because it didn't show me that. Underneath, it's got all this like complicated things I've put together.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure what this is yet.
Keep forgetting that these are time trials and I don't have to actually eat all the ghosts.
Does it give you extra points if you do?
No, it just eats up extra time, which makes me do worse.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. You don't want to do worse, I'll tell you that much. Can't even. All right.
Beef it.
Yeah. I got lost on that last part.
Set some kind of thing in here. There's like these two bars here. This piece moves back and forth. It's got a post on it. Still don't know what I'm building.
All right. This is complicated as fuck what I'm building right now.
Jeez.
Okay. Three of these big long boys. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Two of these medium-sized average boys.
The fuck? Am I building a
And
go-kart?
ones that are more good for other things. Know what you're good at.
I've installed those spring-loaded things
Oh yeah?
to where this thing I'm building is.
I'm gonna go in and out, maybe. Maybe that's for the cartridge? To pop in and out?
Mm,
Maybe this might be the part that sits there, and then I push it to like pop up the cartridge, and then I push it to lock in the cartridge. Maybe you might be onto something there, Shelby.
I'm a genius at Lego. I didn't totally just screw up something, 10 minutes ago.
No. Not my friend Shelby.
Not your friend Shelby that has to use a flashlight to tell parts from black from dark blue.
Yeah, they're having me build something that looks like a go-kart.
Maybe that's one of the games you get to play.
Maybe. I don't know.
Ah, my finger!
excuse me?
It's just my finger. Did you just beep me or were my headphones dying?
I'm gonna say that's your headphones, dear.
Okay.
You have the ability to beep at her?
I do not.
That's why I was like, what new thing has he done?
I mean, I could, but it would take so long to set it up.
And you get
Also,
one
if you started
just
censoring her,
barely
you'd have a
off.
super fun night.
Oh, that's just an exercise in futility.
Yeah. I'm a handful. Y'all know
In
it.
in only the best way possible, Shelby. Yeah, now they're having me put like rubber tires on wheels. Like, here's like an empty wheel. And they're taking me like these little rubber tire things. What is this?
Ah!
What are
Easily
you?
fixed. I'm fixing my headphones.
Wait a minute. Who are you? Yeah, look what they have me build. Looks like a go-kart.
Wait, what?
And I'm fucking back. Just figured I'd throw another fuck in there, because why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? For good measure.
Yeah.
Shelby, look what they had me build.
Is that a cart?
It looks like a go-kart,
It does.
but it's gonna go on the bottom of this like tray thing.
Hmm.
Or no, it's going on the top actually. So that's where it is.
Okay, so I have at least an A rank in all of these levels, and I have an S rank in a couple of them. Man, that S rank
think-
is super hard to get.
I think what's going to happen is these rubber wheels, the NES is going to slide into here, and the
Uh-huh.
rubber wheels are going to hold it in place and keep it from slipping back out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's going to hold the pressure in on it, so it just pulls in and out. It's not actually going to flip or connect to anything.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I don't think of what else I can play.
Can't be all played out.
No.
Go to your Steam library, sort by least recently played.
Right. These 900 games have never been launched.
This is where we just end up going back into Raft.
Oh my god.
That.
These like rubber and plastic tube I have.
Okay.
They
I
like
thought that was a charge cable for your phone at first.
no, they came with the NES set. I think this is the cable between the controller and the console.
Oh
And this is the
boy.
antenna for the TV.
Uh-huh.
These things the corner of my eye just now, and it scared the shit out of me. Oh my
Think a
god, there's
snake
a
got
snake
in?
instinct was going off.
That's a thing, folks. And when you live in the woods, still remember as a child a snake getting onto our screen porch, and it did not go over well.
Yeah.
My mom
I
was a
don't
little
think I've
crazy.
I don't think I've ever gone through there was a snake in my house bit before, which is good. I'd rather not.
It's not fun.
Have you gone through there's a snake in my boots?
Oh, every day.
Oh, okay. And you tell it, reach for the sky.
In all seriousness, though, I do knock my shoes against the wall every time I go to put them on because scorpions like to get in them.
I do the same thing. Not for scorpions, but just for bugs in general.
I figure any other bug I can just squish with my feet, but
Mm-hmm.
scorpions can be squished and then not die.
Right.
And they can sting the bottom of your feet.
Right.
All right, moving on to bag triple.
God damn, he's already on bag 3?
Yes.
I'm on bag 3.
Shelby, you also only have like 8 bags.
Yeah, so
True.
you're 3 of what?
I think the highest I found was 9.
And Logan is 3 of what?
21.
Okay. He's 1/7 of the way there. Not even 1/7. He hasn't completed bag 3 yet.
I was saying my mom was kind of crazy growing up. So she would just catch snakes with her bare hands. And
That's crazy.
And she'd get bit all the time. And
That
so I was constantly
equally
worried that she
crazy.
was going to die. She's like, oh, no, it's fine. It's not a bad snake. Okay.
I
I saw
you're
a
a
coral
snake
snake outside of my
expert.
office the other day.
Oh, okay. That'd be getting
They're extremely
Shovel.
poisonous.
a shovel on that.
Look. A power and reset button.
Oh, neat. like that.
Cool.
I'm looking at the power and reset button on my real life NES, and yeah, they're a lot wider.
Oh, are they?
Send it back. Don't want it.
I think we should definitely do a comparison when this is all said and done.
Oh, I'm 100% going to.
Right. Another good step down.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. So Clay, if
Okay.
you just want to go to Shelby Cam for a couple minutes.
I will. I will do that, in fact.
All right, I'll be right back.
So, Shelby,
Clayton.
how's it going?
My fingers hurt
Ah, yes.
from all the very delicate little things I'm trying to push in between other pieces on this. My fingers hurt.
I imagine that's what the wrench is for, right?
That helps pull them off.
Oh, okay. That doesn't help set them.
No, it helps pull them off.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm a little immature. Definitely in the right place, though. What are you playing?
I'm thinking about playing either Death Stranding or Phantom Pain.
Back into Metal Gear mode?
Yeah, just because I haven't played either of them in a pretty long time. I'll try some Phantom Pain.
Weren't you saying someone the other day was playing Phantom Pain for the first time?
Yes. I can't remember. I was like Little Miss Mei Ling or something like that. Or no, it was like Little Dragon Mei Ling, which was like, that was her Twitch handle. And I was like, how do you, like the stream that she was playing was labeled as Phantom Pain first playthrough. And I was like, it is 2022. How do you have the name Mei Ling in your Twitch handle and be playing this game for the first time? It's been out for 7 years.
Maybe she's a new fan and she just caught up to Phantom Pain, and
That's exactly what Shelby said. And I was like, that's the one scenario where it would line up like this. That you found Metal Gear and are so amazed by it. Yes. And so captivated by it that you created a channel and called yourself that, and you are doing the playthroughs.
Mei Ling is from 1 and 2, right? And 4?
Yes.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, good to know. Yes, 1, 2, and 4. I think you are correct.
I remember in 1 they gave her like a kind of a stereotypical Asian accent,
Yeah.
and I don't remember if she had it in 2 as well, but in 4 she no longer had the accent.
Oh, really? Okay. What, like the whole English thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that probably faded over time.
Well, I mean, look at Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2 and then Snake in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's been a long time.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, he's
He is.
super old in 4.
He is Old Snake.
For anybody who's not aware, Snake is not actually that old. He's just rapidly aging.
Right. Thanks to the, what is it? Is that Fox Die?
It's because he's a clone. He's predisposed to aging rapidly.
Oh, okay.
He also happened to be carrying Fox Die, but that's not why he was aging.
Okay. I couldn't remember if he was cloned after whoever he was cloned by, and in doing so, picked up Fox Die as part of the cloning process. Like, by cloning that person, they also cloned the Fox Die that they were carrying.
No, they infected him with Fox Die before Metal Gear 1 so that he would kill specific people.
Right.
I don't want to say too much details.
Yeah, we're also dancing around this because Shelby doesn't know what happens.
They infected him with Fox
One
Die.
day we're
because
going to
they
do
wanted-
all the Metal Gear playthrough.
I'd be super down for that.
Oh, I'll be so happy.
But it would need to be all of us, and it'd need to be in the same place, not
Right.
I was going to say it would be all three of us were doing it.
And
together.
Logan has to stay awake.
I can stay awake. It's just I was super tired.
I know, you were worn the F
we,
out.
we were post Extra Life on that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they infected Snake with Fox Die so he would kill a specific person without him realizing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he got Fox Die. But he was rapidly aging because he's a clone.
Gotcha. I remember David Hayter like going the interviews about the voice that he had to train, and the person interviewing was like, how did you schedule your recording sessions, because that had to have been really tough on your throat? And he was like it was at first, and then I learned how to drop into that gravelly voice and then, drink a glass of water and I'd be fine. So I could do longer sessions, even though it sounds like I'm just gargling sandpaper.
I heard an interview where he was talking about when he had to do the voice for Metal Gear Solid 4.
Okay.
And that voice is way more gravelly than the normal Snake voice.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
And he did say that one did tear up his voice.
Yeah. He was like, it was harder to do, but he was like, it wasn't as damaging
Long
as
term.
it was at first. Yeah, he learned how to basically drop into that voice without having to strain so hard.
Oh, Clayton, you could put me back on screen.
I'm gonna put you back on screen there, pal.
Well, I told you I was back.
I forgot.
You
Talking
forgot
about
me?
Metal Gear. You were
I
excited.
done plumb forgot.
You done forgot me at the mall and left me there for 3 hours?
Meet me at the mall. It's going down.
I plumb forgot.
I'll take it back to the wide.
All right. Oh, you
Time
son of a bitch.
Timed that perfect.
You're such an asshole. I literally looked over at perfect timing for you. Shitty timing for me. I keep seeing these Instagram reels and like, if you're born between 1990 and I don't know 2001 or something like that,
And I wasn't.
How's it feel to know that you lost the game?
Oh right.
Oh, fuck off.
A little payback. You're welcome.
I saw a post. Those of you unfamiliar with 4chan, and if you are, you consider yourself lucky, and I would suggest that you don't familiar yourself.
Try to keep it that way.
Familiarize yourself with it. Ugh. When you made posts on 4chan, it randomly made like a post number. So if you wanted to like refer to a specific post, you just need to copy that number.
Right.
And people would often play games where they would say, if this post ends in doubles, or if this post ends in 2, or if this post ends in 89, then this and this and this happens.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen says, I haven't lost shit. I saw somebody post, or I saw a screenshot of a post from 4chan. I didn't see it myself.
Okay.
Where someone said, if this post ends in 69, then the game is over and everybody wins.
Ooh, wow.
And it ended in 69.
Wow. Thank you for your
As far as I'm
service.
concerned, the game is over and I've won.
Right.
Did y'all see what Quentin said before that? So he wasn't the unaltered clone for Jenga.
Django.
Django.
Who's Django? Oh, Django Fat.
Django
I got
Snake.
it. Django Snake. It's just a snake in Mandalorian armor and a
Yeah.
jetpack.
It's a Beskar mask with an eye patch.
That's a great combo, Clay. You want to do that for a convention?
That's an expensive cosplay, lady.
That is a very expensive cosplay. You should do it.
What do you think? I'm made of money? I didn't just spend
Don't
multiple
say it. Don't say it.
hundreds of dollars on cleaning supplies.
I said it.
Fine.
Fine, take it back.
Wait,
Hold on, then take it
I have
back.
to look at my window. Ugh,
No,
it's gonna be difficult. Ugh,
What are you looking
Can I
out
take
your
it back?
window
I
for?
heard something.
I don't know what she thinks she heard.
she looks out there and it's you with a boombox and you're holding it over your head.
Yeah. I'm building out the rest. I'm building out the rest of the deck of our raft.
That's right. That's right.
You kept looking down at me.
Well, I kept being like near a window and I would see your name tag, so I'd look out there and be like, look at Clayton out there on his deck. And then
Yeah.
you would like turn and look around for my name, and then you would see me and then crouch and walk away.
Yep.
It's raining.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Oh, it's
so
raining
excited.
here too.
Shut up.
I can't. Okay, there it goes.
It's not raining a
Joking.
lot. It's not going to rain much more because it's still fucking sunny as hell outside, and this is not Florida. But
You know,
there's rain for my grass.
when I got up just now to go potty and get my drink refreshed,
Okay.
I let my dog out. And when I did, I felt the air, and it was actually not. I mean, it was still humid. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like 90 something
Thick.
degree.
Yeah.
Gosh, I've forgotten what this is like.
Well, I can't say it's any better here. It is miserably hot here. We're hitting 100 every day.
Sub 90 degree temperatures and sub 90% humidity.
That just makes me think of Subnautica, and I want to play Subnautica. You said that. No, wrong thing.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be near my best friends. My parents are coming
Oh.
with me, even though they don't realize it yet.
I hear the rain now. Good
Yeah.
lordy.
It's just big drops. It's not very much. It's just big.
I want to go out and wash the car.
Only in your tight short shorts and white t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you're allowed to do that.
We're definitely going to have to start washing in the back of the yard if you're going to start wearing that.
I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Where is Keith? It was under an equally as small piece.
Ah.
Oh, fuck me. Right. Sometimes you have to make sure that there's not pieces in the bottom that go before you go put another shit on the top. Ay, ay, ay.
I literally just went through that.
These are more complicated ones that we have to be careful on.
Have you met me?
Outpost captured.
Yeah, it's not happening. That makes more sense. Okay, now all of it makes
wonder-
more sense.
I wonder if the reason why they're using like vibrant colors for these parts is because they're just going to be internal and they're vibrant, so I know where they go when I'm putting them together on the outside. And
Yeah.
then when I put them inside, I'm not even going to see them anyway, so the vibrancy doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, that was Meg's theory on one of the other ones that you were building. With the last one, when you were building the base, it was easy
Yeah.
to see all the colors.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at the just a question block, but look at the underside. Look at all those vibrant colors in there.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, in the middle there is the levels, but like along the edge.
Yep. And they were doing that was very vibrant and stuff whenever on my bottom of my horizon too to help make it easy. Whereas this one, it's like all of the same colors, so I'm having to be very specific and I'm counting the nodules and everything.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll let his dog go back in. There we go. Ah. Oops.
Disaster averted.
I'll go back in.
He was throwing up, so I threw him back out.
Oh, poor baby.
You throw up, I throw out.
He throws up all the time.
Do you not like his food, or?
No, I just think he's old and throws up all the time. He also has a cough that he can't shake,
Oh.
and I took him to the vet for it, and they gave me medicine, and they were like, it's one of two things. One, he's just really old, and because he is really old, he's 16.
Yeah.
He's just really old, and he just has a cough because he's old,
Right?
or he has bronchitis. So
Okay.
they gave me medicine to clear up bronchitis if that's what he had. But after the medicine was done, he kept coughing. So I think he's just old and has a cough.
It's just part of his existence now.
That's what happens when we get old.
I got bronchitis. What was it that lady said? That lady said something after I got bronchitis.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Gotta look it up.
But if Steve or Deidre were here, they'd know.
Yep.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ain't nobody got time for that. That's what it was.
Oh, that's her?
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. I got bronchitis.
I didn't know that was the earlier part of that sentence.
She said that she inhaled a bunch of smoke and got bronchitis. That's what she was
Okay.
saying. Because her house caught on fire.
Oh, right. This freaking mission. I forgot. This is the one I was
Complete. Analysis
frustrated by.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Why are they all yellow?
Because I'm in night vision. And because of my upgraded night vision goggles will highlight soldiers.
Because I noticed you were yellow too when you were running
Analysis
around.
complete.
Yeah, that's just that's the filter that it puts over the screen.
Snake scampering around like a little guy.
On his birthday. Oh, I did play Death Stranding on my birthday, and when you call out as Sam, you will hear people respond, "Happy birthday, buddy!" They
You
will
also
actually-
get a cake in your
Analysis
in your
complete.
house.
Oh, do you? I didn't know that. I should have looked.
Yeah, I played it on my birthday because I got it just before my birthday. So I was playing it over at my parents' house because my mom wanted to watch.
All right, yeah. Talk about
And
zip
on my
lines.
birthday, we played, and I do remember them saying happy birthday, but also, like, we went into the house. What's that
Uh-huh.
called? The little habitat?
The safe room, whatever it is.
Yeah. We went in there, and it was a little, it was like a
Like
red
a portal
velvet.
cake.
Yeah, it was like a red velvet cake.
Gotcha. Okay, that's neat.
Because you put in your birthday when you first play, right?
Yes, yes, you do. In most Kojima games, he wants to know your birthday. Kojima tracking me with my birthday, putting his nanomachines in my bloodstream.
I'm just a little guy on my birthday, and Kojima wants to know my birthday.
You wouldn't
And it's
track
not nano
my
machines,
bio.
it's nanner machines.
Yeah, okay.
Kojima filling me up with nanner machines.
Maybe he'll show up with a present one day. Oh, I can only dream.
I
I'd be very
feel like
nervous. I wouldn't know how to entertain him.
Oh, I wouldn't either.
I feel
Okay.
like Kojima is super like cool and chill to hang out with.
He's either that or a complete weirdo.
Which I'm okay with too.
Right. No judgment, but the Beauty and Beast squad in Metal Gear 4 are weird. Capital W weird. Why are they dripping wet and crawling towards me, crying and laughing?
Wait a minute, Kojima, you're weird? I'm weird.
think the rain's done already.
Yep. That was a very short rain session.
Still raining here.
So fucking
I'm
jealous.
gonna go check and see if my dog's done barfing or not.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Look who it is! Look who it is!
I see little
camera's-
paws. Oh, see a nose. There's
Oh.
a boy.
Wide.
Hey, Lewis.
You done barfing?
That's for now.
Oh, wait, how do
You
I
just
zoom
wait.
in? I guess
Turn
it's
your
good.
back
There's the
today and I'm gonna
boy.
get it.
You good? Oh, you
He's
like
so
this?
cute. Got his legs spread out to get the tummy scratches.
Uh huh. Had to blur that one out on the stream.
My head's cut off.
I think it's because. Oh, I know why. I know why.
Oh, did you cut it off?
It's because I cropped it in one thing as well as another.
I also adjusted my camera from earlier.
Oh, well then, yeah. That's why.
That might be what's
Layers.
going on.
Call Logan.
See, these are the Kinects piece that I'm super familiar with because of Bionicle. They're just these like 1x2 cross pieces.
Those I've used a lot. I used a lot of those in the succulents.
They are super common in Bionicle sets.
Here's some more thunder.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This is my fourth bag. I'm just opening it up. There's only one bag for my fourth. So once I do this, I'll probably say we should just wrap it up for there. So Logan, you'll probably be able to do one more bag. Because I only see a couple pieces left, so one more bag after that.
Okay.
I was just out of coffee. No, I think he was wearing armor plating. I kept darting him in the armor plating. What? I forgot about the explosives.
Blow yourself up by accident.
Yeah, I had stepped on a freaking claymore. An idiot.
And Snick's pretty tough. If I stepped on a claymore, I'd be fucking dead.
Kind of into my day. So you what?
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, this mission ain't going the way I wanted it to. But we're gonna try and make it. Luckily, this is a pass-fail mission. Oh, there's another claymore. So I either complete it or I don't. There's no real grading system, which is super helpful
Why is that helpful?
because I don't need to worry about how well I do it. I just need to like complete it. Crap, he's gonna pass out in the middle of this call.
Just a progress report. Here's the NES cartridge. The front of it's looking pretty NES-y. Yes.
Damn. Hate that. It looks like
Back.
you made a lot of progress really quick.
App. Okay, that's not so bad.
Oh,
What's that?
here's the controller port identifier on like a little slopey piece.
Hold on your jelly.
Steve goes, Metal Gear.
Okay. Got my fourth bag all sorted out. And I tried to keep the colors together, the blacks with the blacks and the blues with the dark blues, so that it'll make it easier for me not to get them confused this time.
Wow, Shelby. It's 2022 and you're still segregating.
Organizing my Lego pieces.
By color, but not by value.
Oh, and I put my power and reset buttons on. So here's the front of it now.
Yeah! God, that already looks so good.
And I'm on to bag number 4. Just like Shelby.
Hey, perfect.
So we're both going to finish bag 4 and then that's it
Correct.
for
I'm
today.
gonna try and complete this mission.
I think you can do it.
Oh, I know I can. It's a matter of how quickly can I do it. Also, I'm completely lost inside this place. I used to know my way around this castle. I do not anymore.
To know your way around it by heart, huh?
Yeah. There's not many missions you do in here. There's only like maybe 5 or 6. But they're just so... they take forever to do, so you spend a lot of time walking around in here. How do I get farther back?
Marker placed.
Oh, there's a staircase. Nope, that's the staircase I came down. God dang it. Ooh, more thunder.
Yeah, I heard that.
Mine's finally dying down. Thank God.
Lort.
You have
Oh,
arrived at
there's the
your
crack I could have used to climb up here. Very nice.
clouds approaching.
Hey, that's Donna Birch.
Yes, Donna Burke, but you are correct.
Sorry.
That's
That's
okay.
close. Oh! Good thunder.
Yes, take away all the thunder. I don't want any of it. You can have all of it.
Thank you. I'll take it all.
Get up higher. I need to get up higher. Oh, perhaps I do not. Nope. Go through there. That's where I came in before. That's a big one. Freaking cavern.
Is the reason why we call what we view in a 3D game a camera because of Mario 64?
Mm,
'Cause that was the first game that I can really think of that, like, the camera that you controlled, and it was because Lukatu literally had a camera that he was holding.
it's one of the earliest times where I can think of the game
Caution.
referring to it as a camera, because the C-stick was usually referred to as camera control.
Mm-hmm.
So there might be some sort of coordinated source for that. It also might be a result of us referring to them as first person and third person.
Yeah.
Because if it's a third person, it's not you. You are looking over that person's shoulder. By means of something, which we would usually refer to it as a camera.
But third person and first person, at least to some degree, existed back in, like, NES, SNES days. I don't know if we ever called it a camera.
Yeah, there. It might
Because-
not have. It might not have been anything to talk about, because I'm trying to think of, like, the motorcycle game on NES.
Um,
Superbike, Excite Bike. Like you don't have any camera controls. There's no camera controls in Pitfall.
But there's Doom,
There
which
is
is first
Doom,
person,
which is
and
first
it's from
person.
that era.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, this is where I needed to go. That's true. That's very true. And you don't necessarily have control of the camera.
Sounds
The
approved.
camera
Control
stays
where your character looks.
right, and your camera is basically bolted to your head.
But I wonder if Mario 64, if Lukatu didn't have like a literal video camera.
Yes, like an act. It is personified as a character on a cloud holding a camera.
Yeah, it showed to you like the first thing you see when you play that game is you are looking through Lukatu's camera.
You say it differently every time.
I don't know how to properly say it,
It's-
so I
it's-
just say it always.
So, I've heard it both as Lakitu and Lakitu.
I'll stick with Lakatu.
It feels better to say Lakitu. I think Lakitu might be a little bit more realistic of a because it's a Japanese company,
Mm-hmm.
and that you wouldn't emphasize the U sound in Japanese. Better mouthfeel. Yes, absolutely, Brian. Where I don't.
But if like they showed you like the first thing you see in that game is Lakatu flying into the screen holding a camera, and then you like zoom in behind his head into the camera, and it's
And-
you are shown what you are looking at is through Lakatu's camera.
Right, is that feed? You are now controlling
if,
that feed.
if they didn't do that in that game, would we call it
Mm,
cameras? in
that's a
other
really
games?
good question. Yeah. All right, where is this guy? See him through the window in there. Where is this guy? I don't.
Behind you.
He's got to be around here somewhere. Unless he's not showing up on my sonar.
Ooh. Look at this
Whoa.
piece. Can you see what that says?
No.
It
See
says
something that-
audio and video.
Oh, and that's stamped on it. That wasn't stickers you put on?
No, the only stickers I have are the NES cart stickers.
Huh.
These are printed on.
That's pretty cool. There it
Means it was
goes.
specifically made for this kit.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I'm glad I saw that before. I thought it was just a regular 1x4 piece. Actually, you know what? I think it's the only one in here. I wouldn't have got it confused. That'd be
If you
embarrassing,
organized
though.
all your stuff, you know, wouldn't be a
Oh,
problem.
no. No. Couldn't be me.
He's 56 meters above me. What the heck?
The way you said that just now reminded me of Bill Burr. 56 meters above me.
Yeah, I'm alone in this freaking cavern.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
All
That never
alone
happens.
again.
I'm always surrounded by people being like my cats. I'm always got cats.
And
No complaint. Just saying.
How do I get up there? Ah, this is frustrating.
can you jump just like super high?
Right, jump 60 meters in the air. I'm a legendary soldier. I ain't that legendary.
Turn on cheat.
You're not
engine.
Captain America?
Exactly. I think Cheat Engine is amazing for Death Stranding because you can turn off the height and weight limitations.
Oh my god.
So you can just stack boxes to the heavens.
Man, now I want to buy Death Stranding just so I can run on a cheat engine. And I won't feel bad because I already beat the game, so
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
Now I'm just fucking around.
All right.
Gwen says he's an exotic soldier, no stompies.
All right.
Or he's not an exotic soldier, no stompies. Snake hasn't found Zur when he was selling those, so.
Uh-huh. Right. How do I fucking get up there? Driving me nuts. If that's even who I'm freaking looking for. I bet they're in there. I bet they're in there. And I have no suppressors left. Oh my god, it's terrible.
You have like a drone that
The
can
rain's
fly
back.
up there and zap them?
No. I'm gonna try and lure them and maybe use some combat.
So check this out. This is what they're doing for the plugs. They're taking like a little joint piece here. It's supposed to like connect to another thing, but
Mhm.
they're just using that peg for like decoration.
Okay.
And then they're just putting it like
Decorative pegging.
inside
I
of a
gotcha.
little thing like this. So when it's like against it, it just looks like a plug with like a connector on
Gotcha.
the inside.
All right. Yeah.
It's so cool.
Creative.
Pretty resourceful.
I love it.
Wait, they're already away from their station. I may as well go where they were. Crap. Oh, this mission is almost a complete wash. So, let's try this.
Support helicopter requested.
See if I can thin out some of these numbers.
Do it, you won't.
Analysis complete.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support
You know, I
has
rearrange all the cushions on my couch so it looks nice.
Uh-huh.
And that dog just pushes them around. He does whatever he wants. He thinks he owns the place.
He does own the place. He lets you stay there.
Support
Yeah, you're right. Oh, wow. Wow.
Support helicopter.
What's that?
This piece right here, it's like it's 3 like
Support
1x1s with a hole that runs through the middle of them.
Uh huh.
And then they had just one of these like connector pieces. They're like the round ones.
Okay.
And then they're having me put this little rod
Support helicopter.
inside of it through the little connector piece.
Right.
So it looks like a power plug. That's the post inside of a power plug.
That's cool.
That is so smart. Wow. I'm impressed. Quentin says he tolerates having me around. Yeah, because I can reach the food.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Where's the other one? Crap.
Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived.
Don't know where to find this other prisoner.
Support helicopter has arrived. Will clear shortly. Support helicopter has arrived.
Did you look over there?
Support helicopter has arrived.
You didn't, did you?
He's way too focused.
Support helicopter has arrived.
He's way too focused and he knows I'm just trolling.
The map has been updated.
Another tier added on there.
Alright, I got the audio and video ports installed now.
Very cool. Oh.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Everywhere I look, there's no people. Nobody in any of these locked rooms.
Man, that sounds pretty great.
Right? Fuck people.
Send me there.
I don't know who's shooting at my chopper. Oh, the other chopper. You need to leave.
Yeah, how about don't? Okay.
I'm done. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, subject is in.
The game said okay. Great.
Did it?
Perfect. Yeah.
I can't hear his game right now.
Oh yeah. As soon as we were saying that, it's okay.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Now I get to the flawless driving of Phantom Pain.
Extraction
As Uncle Ben said, with no pain comes no gain.
Ha!
Right. Oh crap!
Get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I will
Did
say,
you know-
Clayton, that they finally made that reference in the most recent Spider-Man. They finally made the reference back to "with great power comes great
Oh
responsibility."
really?
Yeah.
Huh.
First time
But
they've
they
made
said
that
it the
reference.
correct way.
Yeah. Ah,
The way that they actually said it in the comic book.
Oh.
come on.
It's not with great power comes great responsibility. I don't remember the correct way because that's the only one I memorized. But when it was said in the Spider-Man movie,
Huh?
said it the way that Uncle Ben said it in the comic book
Please
as he was
select
beefing it.
point.
Hmm.
He was beefing it. Well put, Logan.
What he's doing?
Chopper left.
So I've made these. You know what these are, right?
Oh
Connector
yeah,
cables.
your RCA connectors.
Yeah.
Wow. Didn't expect to see those, honestly.
However, they did it correctly in that the NES does not have left and right audio.
Yes. It's just. Wait, why would it have red and white then?
The white is something else. I gotta go look at my NES to figure out what it is.
Oh, is it really?
It's not RCA though. So in the
Oh.
NES they only have video and red. The white is. Let me go look and see what the white is.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be interested to know what that is. Like maybe ground? Ah, that doesn't make any sense.
It's labeled as AF switch.
AF switch.
As fuck switch, I guess.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Don't know what AF switch means.
Huh.
Sorry, RF switch.
Okay, that makes much more sense. That's radio frequency switch, but I don't know. I guess because don't you set it to like channel 3 or channel 4 with the TV tuner? Isn't that how it works?
Okay. They used to have these connections. Shelby, you might not even remember this. They used to have these connections that were like little metal hooks,
Uh huh.
and you
No,
had
I
to
never
like
got to
hook them on-
play old school gaming consoles or anything like that.
Right.
Uh,
so
The first thing I got was the Game Boy, and I wasn't really allowed to play it because I lived with assholes who decided that they got to play the PlayStation and the Game Boy, and I didn't.
jerks. Well, there were these little metal hooks that you hooked onto the back of the TV, and there were screws that you just tightened them down.
huh?
So they were hooked into the back, and then that's what the RF switch is. For the
Gotcha.
like other type of signal that wasn't RCA. Or not
Right.
RCA. Yeah, RCA.
Yeah, RCA.
So yeah, that's what the RF switch plugged into that. Which I used to have. I used to have a switch like that
Mhm.
for my Super Nintendo. Totally forgot about that.
Sandstorm approaching.
Hey, I wanted to scour this freaking castle to find the one remaining warm body in it, which is the person I need to recover.
Oh,
are
it's
you?
really coming down now.
What are you? What is this back here? What's in the back of
Clay,
this thing?
you
Oh
should
my,
take your headphones off and just come listen to the rain against
Oh,
my
I-
window in my office.
oh my god, it was in the same. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
You walked past him a bunch of times, didn't you?
There was another person on the ground in this cabin, and I grabbed that one, and I was like panicky, so I wasn't thinking straight. All right, mission complete.
Mission
Yeah,
complete.
I hear it pounding on my window back here.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter requested.
And of course, there's a sandstorm, so I don't think
Da-da-da-da-da.
the place will land, or the chopper will land to pick me up until it's over.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. We can't land.
Yeah.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Annoyingly realistic on that.
Yeah. I'll just lay down and take a nap till this,
Puff away on your cigar.
yeah.
Matt Pat says it's weed.
Bet he does.
No, we need Ricky here to give the best version of something.
I
Newest
saw that
Austin
Ricky's,
resident.
Yeah, he's officially come over.
Uh-huh. And that was a few days ago, so he may have already made the trip
I
here.
can't believe Ricky moved to Texas before I moved to Texas.
Right? How'd that happen?
Come on! Friggin' sandstorm!
Da-da-da-da-da.
You know there's a music video to that song?
I did.
I didn't.
He did.
I was looking for something else, and I don't remember what. But for whatever reason, my suggested videos were like, official music video, Darude Sandstorm. I was like, there's not a music video for that. Sure enough, there is. I have no idea what it's about. I think it takes place in a school,
I don't remember. It's been so. It's been a long time since I've.
or it's
seen
like dudes like free running. I think that's all I can remember.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Right. Other side mission done.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm nearly done with this game after 202 hours.
Good lord.
Side ops list updated.
Damn it.
I'm still only a AAA negative rank. But I got a lot of points, so I bet I can buy some sorely needed upgrades. Upgrades.
I'm making
Why do you-
little houses over here.
Why do you carry an unlimited amount of magazines that won't fit your gun? That is just one of the things that you have on hand. You can carry magazines. They are always the same magazine. It does not specify what weapon they match. Because I do have that rifle there as well. So theoretically, they could fit that one. They're not fitting the sniper rifle for sure, because that's bolt action, and I can't even remember where that one's hanging up. Oh, it's in front of it. It's over there. I mean, that is mag fed. Who knows? But it's not that mag. What?
Magfest?
Right, exactly. Oh, it's a massive action game. It's a mag. It's 128 players on the map at one time. But yeah, it's just one of the things that you can take with you, and it is so ridiculously useful to just be able to huck a magazine and not worry about running out of them. Is one of the few things that you just kind of get away with, and they don't ask any questions.
Well, Shelby, I did the thing that you're struggling with.
What's that?
The wrong color in the wrong spot.
Neat.
Oh,
And it was
You
super
want a
deep in there.
flashlight
I had to do some surgery to get it out of there.
yeah. My little fingers are all these little intricate pushes, ends, and such. My fingers are a little sore.
Fingies?
Thingies.
I got an itchy triggy fingy. It does kind of look like an FAL, which does take 762. Guess it could work. I can actually tell you what I have. How do I customize weapons? Weapons. There's my Vinderger, number 2, silent pistol.
The way you pronounce that sounded like the way that Steve Martin pronounces cheeseburger in the Pink Panther movie.
Yeah. The burger. Most FALs take a straight mag, not a banana one. Here's my Rinovich. I still don't know how to properly pronounce that. Sniper rifle. My M2000 is what I usually take, though. But that's a customized one. Where is the... There it is. The UN automatic rifle for combat. It is a 7.62. Non-lethal rounds, of course. With a master key on the front. And then there's my the closest I could get to the Patriot from Metal Gear Solid 3. The boss's gun. Logan won't know what that is because he hasn't played enough of Snake Eater. Oh, and here's my suppressed shotgun. Look at the size of that suppressor on that shotgun. Just
How are you suppressing a shotgun?
with that.
It looks like you put a can of spray paint on the end of it.
Uh-huh.
In real life, is suppressing a shotgun a thing you can actually do?
Hey, I'd like to think so. I mean, all you're doing is collecting
Muffling
the... Yeah, you're collecting the, like... the charge of air that comes out before the projectile. What's that called? The missile.
Explosion.
Right. I was doing something. What was I doing?
Explosion Man. That game was fun.
Explosion Man is, yeah, very difficult, but very fun.
Building a church, y'all.
Hey,
I'll
Shelby,
pull
how
out the
close are
guitar.
you to done with bag 4?
Almost done.
Okay, I just finished my bag 4, so.
Damn, he's quick.
Hey, what's a bag for?
Ha! Pooping, silly.
Okay, so here's my sleep drone. All right. So
Here's where I'm at after bag 4.
Okay.
I got the power and reset buttons on. This is the power indicator light right here. I got my audio and video over here.
It's very, very cool.
RF switch, power plug. I'm not sure what this is. I have to look at my NES to see. Some kind of plug.
Mhm.
And that's that side, nothing there. This is the cart thing that's
Oh.
going to pop up.
Right. Uh-huh.
It's going to go in here. Not sure what all this is for. If I were to take a guess, on the side of the NES, there's like these ridges I think this is gonna like support the parts that are gonna end
Yeah.
up being the ridges.
Uh-huh.
And the bottom looks like that.
Wow, that looks
Can I
terrible.
show you? There were jelly.
It,
Look at all this
it looks like
jelly
a
on it.
Berber
Let me
carpet.
wipe off the manny ass.
You're just changing
Wipe all this jelly
colors.
right off. There we go. Bottom looks like that. And
Pretty
that's what I
neat.
got so far.
Pretty cool. Okay, so security devices.
Please specify a project.
And this needs R&D at 125 and base development at 128. R&D at 125. Those are my S's, so. Wow. That's not a lot.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Mm-hmm. I need to find 53 of them. I shouldn't do that. Which there are some great nicknames in this game, so you're gonna have to tell me which one you wanted. Hunting Vulture, Thunder Roach, Ochre Raptor, Frigid Mammoth, Sly Gator, Hunting Octopus,
Stinky Winky.
Doom Crab.
Doom Crab. I like Doom Crab.
Doom Crab is one of my R&D specialists. He's a gunsmith, specializes in shotguns. He speaks Lingala and English. He's healthy. The fire python. Howling platypus is what Quentin was talking about. Hungry tiger. Razor hedgehog. Growling cat. Raging bull.
Oh, I think I'm gonna put these two sections together. I am. Oh,
Literally,
buddy.
Raging bull. I have a raging bull in my staff.
All right, so this is what I was making with my first couple bags. Bags 1 and 2, and this is what I've been doing with 3 and 4. Now we're gonna put them together.
Ooh. Wow. I'm now looking at the scope of what you're working with. 'Cause I couldn't really tell before.
Are you putting that together now?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. I wish I had the combination character to have a frisky dingo on my staff. That would be
Combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut.
Select unit.
yeah, exactly. That would be phenomenal. Okay.
Staff assigned.
R&D team up to 125. That's very good. That's what I needed for one of those requirements. I think.
Please specify a project.
Yes. Oh crap! But I need the sleeping gas specialist. God dang it!
Please specify a project.
These are some of the most like ridiculous things in this game, is trying to get all of the requirements that you need for these frickin' things. And see, like, the reason I want these is because it says equipable by security staff, and they're
Figured it out.
non-lethal, which makes my soldiers on my base even better. Alright, so let's buy some Digitalis Purpurea.
Figure it out, Shelby.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
it
I
up to the camera.
did.
Let's
Look
have a
at
look.
it.
See. Oh wow! This is the first time I really got a good look at it.
Churches, houses. These are little houses that I was making. Yeah. And then I think he comes out right along here somewhere. That's a fucking thick boy, I'll tell you that.
Is that as wide as it gets, or does it get wider?
Supposed to only get as wide as 5 inches. And I'm thinking that would be the 5 inches there.
That looks a lot wider than 5 inches.
That's what worries me.
Oh. I meant like wide, not like length. out
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
hold on.
wall.
Let me go set.
Please specify a project.
She says it fits on her shelf.
That's good. That's what we wanted.
Uh-huh. I need 15,000. Oh, God.
I'm not quite done with my bag. I still have a couple more pieces now that they're attached together. I think I need to secure them. Okay.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Oh, Shelby, I found a timeline of all the next Marvel stuff that's coming out. You want to hear it?
Sure do. Give it to me.
Okay, so I think we're done for the rest of this year, which is weird because we usually get something in November, but
Very weird. Like, not even TV shows or anything?
maybe this is just for 2023 and on, not for the rest of this year. But in February, we're getting Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania. And on Disney Plus, we're getting a Secret Invasion show. We're getting in May, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. In summer, we're getting an Echo show on Disney Plus. Also in summer, we're getting
Oh, the
Loki
dolphin?
Season 2. Say what?
Echo the Dolphin?
No. Echo,
Oh.
the character from from Hawkeye, the mute lady.
Please
Oh, I didn't
specify
even
a
know
project.
anything about
Well, she's
that.
deaf, but she also doesn't speak.
Gotcha.
We're getting Loki Season 2 also in the summer. We're getting the Marvels in July. We're getting Blade in November of 2023.
Ooh,
we're
Clayton's
g-
excited for that.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
We're getting Ironheart in fall of 2023.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what Ironheart is. This is the second time I've heard of Ironheart, and I don't know what that is.
Sounds like one of the shows that Shelby watches about horses in the Old West.
I'm assuming it has something to do with Iron Man. If I were to guess. In winter 2023 and into the following year, 2024, we're getting Agatha, Coven of Chaos, which
All
is a
right.
Disney Plus show about Agatha. In spring 2024, we're getting season 4 of Daredevil.
Yay! Which I now also know, like, now it makes sense that that's happening because of I saw this the latest Spider-Man and he makes an appearance. I was like, oh, that's great! Now I see
Did
why
you
they did
know
that.
that he was in there before you
Nope.
watched it? Oh, I'm glad you got to at least be surprised by that. We're getting in May 2024, we're getting Captain America: New World Order, which I'm assuming is about
New Captain America.
name. What is his name? I'm trying to remember.
Anthony Mackie?
Sam.
Oh,
It's Anthony Mackie, but his name is Sam something.
right. Sam Falcon.
Make a joke, and I know it's not right. I'm just making a joke. Sam Fisher.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what it is. And July 2024, we're getting a Thunderbolts show, which is like negative
That is.
Avengers.
Oh, okay.
They're not they think they are the good guys.
Gotcha.
So like they're acting in what they believe is the best interest, but they're really just a bunch of dickheads.
Right. Okay.
It's got in the
That sounds
comic
familiar.
book. Do you remember the guy who took over as Captain America in Falcon and the Winter Soldier?
Yeah, the asshole. I mean,
he-
unintentional asshole.
He's in it. It's gonna have Abomination in it.
Resident Evil.
No, Abomination's the guy who fought Hulk in the Incredible Hulk movie, and you saw him fighting with the Doctor Strange guy
Oh.
in Shang-Chi.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen any of those.
And I believe this also does not say anything about She-Hulk, which I know is coming out soon, so I don't... This is weird. Oh, this is Phase 5. All of this is Phase 5.
Yeah, that's not coming out till 2027.
No, it's coming out in 2023, February.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Don't believe
why it's not saying any of the stuff that I already knew about. Oh, Ironheart is the successor to Iron Man. Okay. It's, I'm guessing his daughter or something.
Oh, maybe so. I didn't know
guess.
if he was joking or not.
I assume he's not. So let's look and see what the rest of Phase 4 is going to be. Marvel Phase 5, but I want to see Phase 4.
I finished my bag while you're looking that up, and I just
Uh-huh.
want to show you what bag 5 is going to be like.
Staff assigned.
This is what I'm making in bag 5. It is a
Never
wall of blue, and just so you know, that is individual layers of blue all across the length of this painting,
Good lordy.
leveled, layered on top of each other, and on top of each other, and on top of each other.
Come
See how it
on
gets
with that.
thicker and thicker.
Sapphire project.
That's what bag 5 is going to be. That's why I was
That's
like,
incredible.
I can't do bag 5 today because that's going to require a lot of blue action, and I'm going to get a umbrella light in here,
Mhm.
so I will be able to see better.
The rest of Phase 4 is going to be the I Am Groot 5-episode series that's coming out next month. She-Hulk that's coming out next month. Black Panther Wakanda Forever that's coming out in November.
Oh, there you go. There's your November release.
And that'll be the end of Phase 4.
I have not seen the new Thor. Have you?
I saw it, yes.
Okay. It kind of snuck up on me that was releasing while I was in Florida.
I really, really liked it. It's way too early to talk about that movie yet. But
Oh, hell,
also,
I haven't
you
seen
haven't
it yet.
seen it.
Yeah.
But it's real good, and wait for it to come to Disney Plus.
Oh, I will.
Definitely, definitely. But it's really good.
You know me. I'll take my time to be safe. All right. Well, that does it for our special build and build stream. I'm very excited to have gotten to start Starry Night, and I was thoroughly enjoyed seeing that Logan purchased the Nintendo TV set.
I'm glad I got to surprise you with that because
I'm
I have
so
been holding
glad.
that under wrap so hard.
You did a really good job with that.
I wanted to talk about it so bad.
Tomorrow we will not stream because it's Monday, but we will resume our normal stream on Tuesday. So make sure you hit up our Twitter and Discord so you can see our schedule when we post that out tomorrow. But until then, everyone enjoy the rest of your weekend, and no matter where you are, stay dry.
No matter where you go, there you are.
I'm here.
Bye.